Oh boy, I can't wait to fist. That's kind of loud. What's going on, Tom? Yes, I also believe that I have the wrong thing selected. Give me a sec.
That's a lot of nuts!
Hi, Sumito.
Cat lady, how you been? Thanks for the 3 months. Kind of weird I need to set all that. Peace.
That's a lot of nuts!
We pogging.
Data miner, thanks for the 8 months. Glamrock, how you been?
That's
You
a lot
fell
of
off?
nuts!
Thank you, Atomic.
Yee.
Hey, Kubi. What's going on, Renzog? Puka. This isn't Persona 6? Did I say I was leaking Persona 6 today? Oh, sorry. I forgot that was what today's thing was. Give me a sec. I gotta wait for the fucking YouTube thing to catch up. Tom, thanks for the 8 months. Hell yeah. Big hyenas. Oh, I get to do the thing? Oh, you made the thing. Look at that. I think the Discord link for the server in Twitch does work, correct? I think I might have had to disable it. What's going on, Pelago? Hey, from Australia. Let's leak GTA 6. I'm all for it. We're definitely not going to end up fucking decapitated by fucking Riot. Riot? By Rockstar. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. What? What do you mean sign in with YouTube to continue? Ah, give me a sec, boys. Sign in with YouTube. Did I sign into the wrong account? I'm confused. Uh-oh. I don't see Discord linked in your info section, only on YouTube and Twitter. What do you mean linked in my... Ah, there we go. Okay, that worked. So that's one headache I ideally don't need to deal with. All right, there we go. Okay, YouTube chat's on screen. Fix that. No place to click to be sent to the Discord. Yes, that is what I mean. That is not what I mean. Sorry, there has never been. I've never had a Discord link in my tabs or info panel or anything. It's just been the link in the YouTube videos. There's a command for it though, with whatever bot it is that we have running. So that's all that would be. I mean, it's probably not going to be in action today. I don't even have a channel for people to send stuff. Timestamps and what have you. There you go. There's a Discord. Does that link to the Discord? Invalid. No, it doesn't. See, that's what I needed to change. That's what I was saying. Is I don't have a link for that. I believe I know. What is that using? Fossabot. Let me grab Fossabot. Let me do this real quick. Post the link here. I can update the bot. Oh, you can update the bot? Okay, sick. I am going to put a hyphen in this. 2 hyphens in between Discord, just so that can't be scrubbed by bots. I am assuming you will know how to decipher that. Chibidoki stream into a Sumito stream? Am I dreaming? You might have a concussion. Experience the game the way developers intended, recommended if you're no stranger to management games, or easy. Fuck that. We're playing on normal. I'm surprised there's no hard mode. I'm surprised there's no hard mode. You guys remember this from the first game from 10 years ago? You remember? When our cat died to death and our dad went back in time to kill our own dad? You guys remember this? You guys remember when I streamed this game 7 years ago? The first game?
Wow, what a strange dream I just had. Thank God it's over.
Morning, son. How did you sleep?
Don't ask.
Nightmares again? Hand me my favorite sweets, please.
Holy smokes.
Is something wrong, sweetheart?
What the fuck? You're a giant slime, Mom.
You shouldn't talk to your mother like that.
No, I mean literally. Look.
People change over the years. But that's not the most important thing right now.
Then what is the most important thing?
None of this is real. You and I never met in real life.
But, Dad, I don't understand.
Dad? Do you think I'm your father?
What have you done with my parents, lion punk?
Who? Fuck, I couldn't say that fast enough.
I'll punch your face.
Oh shit, are we in a fight already? His dad's a furry? No, the furry's pretending to be our dad. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. He's the furry dad that stepped up, exactly.
What? Going on. Here.
Ha! You punch like a sissy. I'll show you a punch. Oh shit, he knocked me out clean. Fuck, I need to train for several hundred days. Going on, Kevin. Sometimes everything in life comes down to a single moment, one single fight. But the fight ahead of you can't be won with punches and kicks.
Not even
with a huge crowbar, son.
Father. I'm afraid I can't do it without you.
But you have to.
Please don't leave me.
Find me in the upper city. Oh my god, I'm so emotional. I have to avenge my father and kill my cat.
What a crazy dream, huh?
Oh, you guys can't fucking see that. Hold on. I'll be smaller. I'll be down here. Chat, I'm down here if you need me. Ah, the old mat. Time to get my exercise on.
Fuck, I'm so fucking hungry.
That's a lot of nuts!
Asterisk blushes asterisk.
Alex, thanks for the 9 months, broski. So is this the game version of that movie with Watchmen with that blue guy? I haven't seen any of the media that you just referenced, so I have no idea. Hello, Mr. Spencer. Time for breakfast?
Invalid request.
That's never happened before. Let's try that again.
Invalid request. No food available.
Maybe it's jammed. Come on, Mr. Spencer. Work with me here.
Invalid request. No food available.
The situation calls for someone more competent. Mom! Mom! Is my mom still a giant slug? Also, was my mom in the first game?
Ha!
Mom, I'm hungry.
We'll use the food dispenser then.
I tried that. It says no food available. Maybe we should call a technician?
They'd probably be surprised we were getting any food in the first place.
You mean all this time we've been stealing our food?
Of course not, son.
Whew.
We just weren't paying for it.
This is literally what stealing is.
What do you want from me? I'm a poor, sick woman.
I feel like I'm doing Gilbert Gottfried's voice. Here we go again.
I gave the best years of my life to a man who, Mom, abandoned me, pregnant.
Not this again. I'll just go and ask Henry then. Jeez.
Without a single word of explanation. I raised you all alone as best I could. So what if I cut a few corners here and there? Any self-respecting mother would do the same thing.
All right, can I fucking leave? Okay, yeah, I can. How do I get out of the fucking house? Go this way. Go to the door. Oh, I have a map button. Oh my god, the fucking future is so future. We can go to Henry's house. Morning, Henry.
If it isn't my favorite neighbor.
What's up, mate? Come by for another retro movie? Actually, I've got a problem. What happened? The food dispenser stopped working. Is he Flanders? I think he's this guy, like, you watch movies with him, and if you watch the movies enough, you'll like learn boxing moves that you can only learn from the movies. So he's kind of just like a what's it called? A pedophile? An ebophile? Like somebody who's really into movies? I forget the word. I know it ends with file though. You just buy something at the shop, dude. That's outside the neighborhood. Mom would never let me go.
With all due respect to your mother, you're old enough to be on your own.
Cinemaphile? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, you meant the voice I was doing for? I don't know if I can do I guess I should try to do Flanders' voice. Oakley dokley. Use the change to buy yourself some breakfast. Shop's practically around the corner. Grow up, kid. Quick, to the store.
Apu!
Oh my god, he's a head in a jar! What happened to you, Apu? How many years has it been? What episode of In the Field is this? Classic. I only exist when I'm in an internet historian video. I get it, chatter. I get it.
Okay, buddy, just press the green button to buy the items.
I know you can manage that. I mean, how else would you have gotten this game? Unless, of course, you torrented it, which is, you know, illegal. $10 for burger or $25 for cooking kit. I guess I'll get the burger. Oh, I have to get both. Skeptic, thanks for the clutch. Why are you in that jar? I was gonna buy myself the body of a young athlete, so I sold my old one, but before I could purchase the replacement, there was a crisis. Stupid slimes. When was the setup rating happening again? It'll probably be a little while. I gotta like ping the YouTube channel to get people, get like anybody who wants to submit their thing to like join the channel and do it. So that we have quite a few to look at. Tony Spumoni, thanks for the gifted Sumito Media subscription thing, bro. Chris Madden, welcome to the fucking hyenas, buddy. Ow! Give a big thank you to Tony Spumoni in the chat. Hold on, I can... Wait, give me a sec. I can update the thing. Where is it? Boom. One hyena today. Okay, chat, I haven't been looking at the thing. What's happening? Oh, no, we're getting robbed. What? I said, we heard, but how about you just take this chocolate bar and piss off? Because I'm a wait, it's a Snickers. Nice. A Slickers. Sorry. Nice. I don't think that's the noise a hyena makes. Well, that's the noise I make, and I'm the big hyena. So I don't know where you're getting confused. Can we get back to the robbery? Oh, I almost forgot. Get ready to fight, you thoughtful bastard. You insert abilities in the slots. Each row has a specialization. Let's use an attack ability. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm not using kick. I'm not using kick. I'm using punch. I guess I can use both. Punch, punch, punch. Okay, so here's how the game works. If you guys don't know, it's an auto battler. We go through this whole story. We try to level up our stats. We try to put together a bunch of moves that have some cohesion. We unlock some new schools to get new skills. And then we try to fight our way to discover the secrets of, I think we're trying to figure out what happened to our father in this game. I don't remember. But that's what it is. It's a life sim with an auto battler fighting thing. What I thought would be funny is if we try to do an absolute, like, what's the word? Like a brute force 0 IQ strength build. Does that make sense? We're using no kicks. We're not going to dodge anything. We are just going to try to hit them as hard as we fucking can. Deal? Is little Bobo about to beat you up? Did you play the first game? Because he's in the first game. Fight, 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 fight. Boom! Oh, fuck. Nefarious kicks! He also has more health than me. He also has way more stats. This is scripted loss, by the way, because you can't train before this. We lost. We got some exhaustion. And we got some mastery to our punch move. The more that you use something, the more it'll upgrade a little bit. Sounds like you're trying to make a Dawn Fry build. Listen, if you can think of a funnier build to do, let me know. The first time we played this game was 4 years ago, and I did a full kick build. Nothing but high energy, high kicks. But I think in this one, it would be funnier to go like full Kimbo Slice. 0 actual technique, 1000% strength. Plus, our main character is kind of a fucking doofus, so I feel like it's lore accurate to play this way. Scripted loss? Yeah, sure, buddy, shut up. Slightly off topic, but if you read manhwa, check out The Boxer, you will thank me later. I'm still trying to get my way through Hajime no Ippo. I don't want to hear a word of it. Rule of the fist, you're both headed to the police station. Thanks for not ratting me out, man. That would have been hella bad for my GPP. What is that? Snitches get stitches. Okay. Still want to thank you, though. Come by the slime farm if you need a job. Oh. Now tell me, son, what have you done to your GPP chip? I never had one, sir. No idea what the GPP thing even stands for. How on earth is that possible? Well, Mom never lets me leave the house, so... Now that's a shame. Your father wouldn't approve of that. Did you know my father? Mom's never told me anything about him. Goal complete. What happened to my father? He was a fighter. One of the greats. The rest of the info is classified, though. I need to know, sir. It's very important. To access that information, son, you'll have to be a police officer. Okay. If you say so, I'm ready. Not so fast, you eager little beaver. First, you'll need 2,000 GPP and learn all the laws. Is that Vince McMahon? I don't know what it is. I think I'm doing like Blackbeard, but without the real deep throat of it. And about that brawl you had in Apu's shop, I'm not gonna charge you. Yay! But you don't leave the police station without a chip in your head. But how do I know it's not gonna control me? I love this guy. That's exactly what it's for. But it's for your own good. Listen, GPP means good person points. The more you have, the better you are.
Getting over 9,000 officially makes you a good person.
Anton, thanks for the 5 gifted, broski.
That's when you'll get into the upper city, where all your dreams come true.
How can I get them?
Usually, people get GPP for contributions to science, charity, the arts.
Like a deadly martial arts tournament?
Yeah. In your case, that's probably your best plan. Now let's make you a full member of our glorious society.
That's a lot of nuts.
There, now you have a chip. Chat, it's just like Futurama. Let me check these real quick. Skeptic
That's
for
a lot of
now.
nuts.
Joshua Millward. The Sparrow looks up. Kichan Wei and Annie Kichahal. Welcome to the fucking hyenas, everybody. Ow! Give a big thank you to Anton in chat if you received a gifted message, or don't. I am not your father. We're up to 6. Yay! Hey, are you hungry? Maybe have a look at your multi-passport. Maybe there's something edible in there. This is where you find any food you've picked up. Choose what you want to eat. Slickers Energy Bar. Delicious. Just don't overdo it on the snacks, big boy. You don't want mom to start swearing.
Oh, and one last thing. Every fighter should visit Silver's gym. It's the best place for training.
Sure, but first I need to have a serious talk with my mom. Old house. We have energy, we have hunger, and we have, like, health.
Where were you? I've been worried sick.
Why have you been lying to me about my father?
What? Don't you dare talk to me like that, young man.
Just tell me, please. Did he go missing?
Well, your father was a fighter. The greatest fighter there ever was. Maybe a little too great for his own good. Right after I found out I was pregnant, he entered the biggest tournament on the planet. I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen.
Later, Adri, I need to focus. Wait, is this Adriana? From the first game? So am I the son of me from the first game? I've been to the police. They knew something about him, unlike you, and they're taking me in. All they ever do is have fist fights with each other and the citizens. What's it called? The rule of the fist? You're just begging for a bunch of bruises and concussions. What other choice do I have? To become a rocket scientist? If the city lives by the fist, I shall become the greatest fister. Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job interview to attend. Chapter 1. Big Titty Wife. I'm excited. Have you eaten yet? No, still hungry. Needs to be prepared. Preparation time is written here. It's more healthy and hearty than fast food, but mom always told you that, right? Now you're ready for great things. Let's see what the brave new world has in store for you. Open up your multi-passport. Check out the story tree. Ah, there's quests. You can bring Henry that burger he asked for, or talk to little Bobo about working on the farm, or visit Silver's gym. It's up to you. Kill yourself. Thanks, Clippy. You're the best. Okay, I'm pretty good on most of my stats. I have $35. You guys can't really see that because of the chat. Maybe I should move the chat. Hold on. Where the fuck is the chat? Here. Maybe you guys should be like here? Chat, thoughts? Are you okay with being there? Let me know if you're okay with being there. Okay. I am going to work out. Training mat. Exercise equipment is broken. Oh, the only thing I have is the training mat. Or actually, can I work out? Because I'm going to need some money to buy food if I burn all my energy. Let's go bring what's his name the burger he asked for. Surely that won't take too much money, right? It takes 25 minutes to go to my neighbor's house? Nikolai, how you been? Entertainment? At this time, a particular circumstance? Located entirely within your kitchen? Can I see it? Told you, kid. You did not tell me that. About that money. I never wanted it back. The change was yours all along. That almost sounds prophetic. Almost. Free ringworm from the training mat? You can't get ringworm from your own training mat. I thought you get ringworm from like other people or something. Just got home from a book club night? I'm happy you're keeping a well-rounded life, Nikolai. I'm gonna be honest. It's always so fun to hear that you're like not just sitting at home rotting away contemplating the end. Some of us could learn from you, you know? What movie? An old action movie from the 80s. Yeah, you should do this. I think you learn moves if I remember this game right. You learn like boxing moves if you watch the movies. I feel attacked? You should. Just remember, I'm always trying to make you better. After 90 exciting minutes. That was awesome. I came here to eat ice and whoop your asses. And I've already finished my ice cream. Chat, these are references to real movies. Does anybody know what movie that one's referencing? Appreciate it, Meth. Just trying to stay on the ball. You know how it is. Wow, that was a good movie. Look, you got some old school respect. Let's check out what you can do with it. Oh yeah, there's a whole upgrade tree for it. These are the perks from that movie that you unlock with old school respect. Perks make you look cool while you're doing your thing. Choose a perk that's cooler than the rest. So we can get Slogger. This is from Revenge. From one main character to another, work hard and don't get distracted. Increases work efficiency. Allows you to carry more items. Weightlifting gives you more leg power, increases movement speed. Increases the effectiveness of push-ups on the carpet. I think...
That's a lot of nuts!
Let's go with push-ups on the carpet. Because I think that's going to be our main way to get big for now. Wait.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, I guess not. Yo, Skeptic, thanks so much for the 5 gifted hyena memberships, baby. Appreciate that.
That's a lot
Where
of
you
nuts!
at? Roshdraws, Ether Arc, Sleepy Dog Zone, Alan Steinberg, and Black Cobra 8946. Welcome to the fucking hyenas,
That's
baby.
a lot of nuts!
Ow! Oh my god, we're actually up to 11 hyenas. Nope, 11 hyenas. Look at that.
That's a lot of nuts!
Sooner than later, we will have several Lamborghinos. Apu has some old tapes.
That's a lot of
Hope he
nuts!
doesn't need them right now. Could you get them? I'll ask him. Okay, if we get the tapes from Apu, we can watch more old school movies. And if we get more old school movies, we can get more of these upgrades. Oh, I can actually get a second one. Let's get more items in inventory. I think that will be useful, maybe. What's this? I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yes, it's a classic. Are there just movie references if I click stuff? Let's go to Apu's, I guess. We can probably walk. Hello, Mr. Fishbowl. Yo, is that the fucking janitor from Scrubs? If it isn't the young fighter himself, how was your encounter with the law? It was okay. I have a GPP chip now. Let's see. You sure do. You want to buy something? I was wondering, since I basically protected your shop. Ah, favor for a favor. Sure, sure. Never, never, never. I'm so poor, kid, I got no money for a body. No discounts. But I do know a guy who knows a guy. They'll probably give you a job. Is it a pizza place? I've always wanted to try one of those. No, man, the pizzas are all gone, stupid slimes. It's noodle making. Go to the club street and tell them Apu sent you. Oh, no way. We can go to Little Chinatown. Ask about tapes. Do you have any old tapes? What tapes? I mean, black plastic boxes. People use them for watching movies. Yes, I remember something like that. They're piled up with the rest of the useless junk. So if you don't need them, what? Can you give them to me? Certainly. $100. You just said they're useless junk. Yes, that was before you wanted them. Now it's a product. Go on, Chronosaurus. Price per tape is $100. How much is food? 25 bucks to get 45 hunger and 3 health. Slime lunch. Let's get... I guess I'll get a cooking kit. That leaves me with 10 bucks. That's as much as I can do. Okay, visit Silver's gym? Sure. Probably some story or something there, right? You've just stepped into the future. At Silver's gym, we can turn you into a young Arnie if you get the scratch. That sounds kind of like cheating. Excuse me. Silver's gym is a whole new level compared to the junkyard with the lunkhead mafia, Russian mafia. Have you seen the old training gear and the fighting robots? It's embarrassing, am I right? Sounds like an interesting place. Maybe I'll check it out. But with us, you can become a killing machine at the touch of a button, and then test your strength in Silver's Fight League. Thanks, I think I get it. Wait, I don't want to sign up yet. You signing up for the league too? This guy mess with me or what? Why not? I think it's cool. Let's hope you die a horrible death. Yeah, he's definitely messing with me. I'm sorry, have we met? I've got better things to do than to talk to losers, but remember, if you're destined to cross paths with Lord Huey in the ring, I'll give you a hunka chunka of such raw power you'll never forget. Bless you, thank you, Chad, thank you. Who was that? That's Huey. About 20 years ago, he was a bandit. Worked for Bobo, one of the local criminals. But now he's got enough GPP to call himself a lord. Maybe the lord of bad manners and weird words. I'll put some hurt to his lordship. We'll need a lot more GPP if you want to challenge Huey. You can start the league right now. There's a fight today, and there's still a free spot open. Almost like it was made for you. Here's the list of fighters in the league. I'd be up against JD. 11 angry men and women ready to beat your butt, your face, and various other body parts. Let's see who the enemy in today's fight is. This is the fight plan for you. Your opponent looks like a real tough guy. Let's take a look. He's ones across the board. Here's his fighting preset and stats. Actually, he seems a little weak. How did he even get here? Maybe it's just for tutorial purposes. All right, let's sign up for the fight. Usually you need to sign up in advance, but today is an exception. Good call, fighter. I knew you had it in you. Now show me what you got. I really would like to train first, but league fights are held on certain days. On those days, there's a period of time where you can enter the fight. For example, in Silver's League, it's between 8 and 10. Time remaining is written here. Remember, if you don't make your fight, it'll count as a defeat. Now go to your first fight. Tear them apart. Oh my god, we're fighting already. Okay. Skip attack phase and restore energy. Okay, so he's gonna go punch, punch, rest. If we go punch, punch, rest, we have exactly identical stats. So maybe I should go punch, punch, punch just to do something more than he's doing. I'm also missing some health because I wasn't full health in the overworld before I got here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 3 punches. I'm gonna go with 3 punches. I think that should be enough to, but I might run out of energy. We'll see. Bonk him. Bonk him, Sumito. Come on. Avenge your father, goddammit. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Okay, my energy did not go down to 0. I did manage to get him to lower health than I am, despite me starting with less health than him. So I think we're doing good. I think we just continue. Oh, and a big right hook from the challenger. He's laying it on him thick, preserving his energy, perhaps being too cautious. He's entering the end of the second round, and they're tied for health. Why is my name Player? All right, I've still got energy. I'm still doing well with 3 punches. I think we just keep going. Bop. Our health is a little too close for me to be comfortable here. Nice! And he's down for the count. The ref doesn't even bother. He's calling the fight. Your winner by TKO. 4 minutes into the 3rd round, Sumito the Hyena Media. And the crowd goes fucking crazy. That was crazy. That was insane. I'll be honest. That was crazy. Now, that was a tutorial fight. I'll be honest. Take this protein bar. No way! Protein bar for the dub! We're gonna have so much free food and junk by the end of this. Don't forget about money. We live in a world of victorious capitalism, and you already owe me $1. For what? Relax, it's a joke. Actually, no, it isn't. Okay, yes, it's a joke. But you should see your face! Be seeing you, newbie. That was a good fight, and you got some good person points out of it, too. Now you know how to be a good person. You can unlock new fight abilities with those points. Check it out. You don't have any defensive abilities yet. Let's try one. Choose the defensive ability you want. So we can either get dodge, which is 1 energy times 80% of our strength, or we can get block, which is 2 energy plus 40% of our strength. So the real question is, okay, I guess I'll get block. So if we have 10 strength, because we're going for a strength build, this will be 2 plus 4. This will be 1 plus 8. So block is going to be better the higher strength we have, which makes sense because you don't really dodge if you're a big muscly dude, right? You block if you're a big muscly dude. So I think that makes sense. Yeah. Now you can try something other than just hitting your opponent. I would like to get... We're going to go 0 kicks. That's what we're doing. 0 kicks, just punches. We're just going to full George Foreman this shit. That's the game plan. Okay. I would like to go to Bobo's farm because I think that's our first job, and I think we're going to need a job. And who are you? Dad, this is the guy I was telling you about. Oh, you're here for a job, right? Yes. Well, the job is yours, as long as you can punch slimes. And let's face it, any idiot can do that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to get the mod that censors out the J slur. My bad, guys. I'll try not to say it too much. I will take this calling after Bruce Buffer retires 10 times out of 10. Miles ahead of Joe Martinez screaming, "Are you ready?" And nobody reacting. Not like anybody ever asked me what I want. Better get to work. Have fun punching slimes. Are you out of your mind? Actually, maybe chat should be like up here. Like that. You see what time it is? It's time to sleep or do crime, but obviously not working. Come back at 8 a.m. We tried working a night shift before. The sounds of slime punching kept everybody awake within 5 kilometers. All right, so I can't do the job. It's like almost midnight. Maybe I should just fucking go home. I think maybe it's like sleep time. sleep? Oh, it's sign up time. Hold on. Who is my next fight gonna be? Against JD again? Okay. And do I need to sleep to like pass the day or no? Maybe I don't. Don't have a ton of food or health. But I did get a food. Okay. I don't really have health though. How do I get health? From sleeping. Okay, let's just train. Let's try to get ourselves up to 2 in every stat by the time we get this next fight. Oh, but if I do that, I'm not gonna have any fucking money. Okay, better idea. Train a little bit. And then let's rest to try to get some health back. And now it's 8, and now I can go work, right? Oh, it takes an hour and a half to walk there? Maybe I should have just left without resting. Either way, punch slimes. We get $29 every time we do this. It's 10 a.m. So how long do I have to punch slimes to make money? $14.30, so 6.5 hours? And am I getting stats? Come on, you can stop beating the little guys. It's time to get some rest. But I'm not tired yet. Good, that's just how it should be, but I'm tired. And actually, I have plans for tonight, so please get out. Come back in the morning. Okay, so we made $68. Can we go to Apu's and then maybe get some food or something? Bye. Let's get 2 cooking. Let's see, $25. Yeah, it looks like that's about the most efficient thing to do. Who's this guy? Hey! He walked away when I clicked on him. His silhouette kind of looks like Steven Seagal, right? Where'd he go? I guess I can't talk to him. Janitor. Oh, he does a little dance. But I can't talk to him. Okay. Freaky. I'm gonna head home because I want to train up for my next fight. This game is so cozy. Watching you play through the first one series was so fun. You were here when I played through the first one? That was 1,000,000 years ago, bro. All right, come on, exercise. What is this, happiness? I'm so fucking happy. Okay, I got an upgrade in agility for some reason. That's not really what I was aiming for. I'm exhausted. Get some food. And I guess let's go to work. What's going on, a darker glow? To be fair, he's been around for a long time. Yeah, but I don't think you watched me play the first game. I think you watched me play this game for the first time, which was like 3 years ago. The first game, Punch Club 1, was like one of my first streams ever on Twitch. That was like 7 years ago. I don't think you were here for that. I had like 6 viewers. I had like 6 viewers, and I remember thinking, oh my God, I'm popping off. I'm popping off. 6 people, 8 people. I actually had people chatting the entire time. PL, thank you for the bits, broski. I'm gonna need them while I'm punching slimes. All right, let's try to keep 2 work segments done every day. What's the best thing for me to do? I mean, I'm gonna need food again now. 76 bucks. Nearly the end of this day. I would ideally like to get some rest in. Might as well buy 3. I think food is mainly what you spend money on in this game, if I remember right. Let's eat some food. Let's rest. Got 8 hours until our fight, and I would like to have 2 strength for it. Come on. No, I'm tired of working out, but that's your job. Come on. Come on, I want 2 strength. Okay, it's fine. We can also watch TV to raise our health a little bit, and I think it helps with, like, happiness or something. Okay, let's watch a little TV. Finish up, I need to get some sleep. Good night, son. Try not to make too much noise. Okay, I guess there's a limit to how much TV I can watch. Can I please train? I can't. Okay. Well, we got to get to our fight. Or... how does this work? Can I train? Oh, fuck. He's in a robot. Okay, so I want to use... we're not using any kicks. We have 2 blocks. Maybe like that, I think. Good block. I have a lot of energy, actually. Maybe I should just be using 3 punches. I don't know. I have a lot of energy. I'm, like, not losing out. Al on YouTube for not giving me an alert. It likes to do that. I recommend joining the Discord, which will automatically ping you whenever I go live, or upload a video, or post a selfie. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Why am I only punching twice? Because I only have 2 energy things. I need to have more energy things. I can't even use all 3 of my fists. Okay, the fight's in a bit. Do I have any upgrades? I need 2 strength to get my side punch. I also, like, desperately need money. Maybe enough time has passed that I can do some more push-ups? You stupid piece of video game. Fully rested? Nice! Yes! 2 strength! Okay, 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 okay. Don't get too excited. Side punch. Deals more damage than punch. Give me that. Bonk! Okay. I could do with a little more health, but there isn't a lot I can do to... I have to be tired to start resting here. Maybe I can eat a food? Oh! What are you doing? Trying to eat something. Do you know what I'm trying to do? Sleep? Yes, I'm trying to sleep. Don't make so much noise, kid. What am I supposed to do? I don't care. Buy some snacks at a shop or something. It was easier eating slime through the dispenser. Maybe some sleeping pills would help. I should ask Apu. Okay. Well, let's head to the fight. I am up against... JD, who is a 1 across the board. I'm going to have 85 health, but I think it will be okay. I would also like to use my side punch, which uses 1 energy thingy. I wonder how I get another energy thingy. All right, so if I fight him now, does this take... Do I need to, like, fly across town or something? I feel like chat's never in a good spot. Chat, what do you think? Okay, no, I just insta-teleport to the fight. Okay, that's fine. All right, all of my stats are better. Look at that side punch. Wow. Fuck, he's also got a punch. Oh, I landed 2 of those side hits. Nice hook. Okay, so what if I get 3? Maybe more opportunity to punch? Maybe? 2 blocks. Nice. 14 damage with my combo. Only 5 from his punches. Keep going. I don't even need to, like, change my style to preserve my energy or anything. That's crazy. I guess if this went, like, 12 rounds, we would need to really start min-maxing shit. And your winner by TKO, Sovitomania! That's crazy. That's crazy. I beat his ass. But your victory is no cause to relax, just more reason to work even harder. I read that in the magazine that someone left in the toilet. Never mind. You know, I was watching you fight and I caught myself thinking, I like the way you move. Bum, bum, bum. I like the way you move. Bum, bum, bum. I like the way you move. Good friend of mine moved the same way, but that was a long time ago, going on 20 years. That isn't his picture hanging on the wall by chance, is it? We could have starred in Twin Sitters. Holy smokes! How didn't I notice that right away? Are you a clone of my old friend? No, it looks like he's just my dad. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Karaoke stream when? We did one last week. You know where I can find him? I wouldn't even know where to begin. He's gone so long. The digital archives. It's all the information we've been collecting since the creation of the universe. They've got everything, even that video with Pam and Tommy. Only people with 9,000 GPP are allowed up there. He was strong. Some would say the strongest. And we were friends. Best friends, you could say. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. No. Stay over there. The funniest one. Remember anything? Cut me some slack, son. You won't remember a damn thing at my age. Okay, so we have $1 and we're lacking quite a bit of everything. I desperately need to try to work. But I don't know if I'll be able to before the day is over. Nice, okay. Managed to get 1 work in, which gave me $30. Now, what do we do? I mean, I need to get some food from Apu before anything. I also need sleeping pills? You have sleeping pills? What do you mean? You take one look at Apu and say this guy sells illegal stuff? No. Just because I sold my body doesn't mean I sell drugs. I didn't mean that. Read my lips, you little brat. Apu doesn't sell illegal stuff. Okay, all right. I understand. Remember that, and never ask me for anything like that again, okay? Okay. There's some sweet candies in that vending machine. Many customers say they help them sleep. They have a vending machine that sells candies for heavy sleeping? What? Of course not. It's not my vending machine. I just rent the space for it in my shop. So whose vending machine is it? None of your business, kid. Okay. Candy. Your child will sleep peacefully. 5 candies. Enough to enough to quiet a group of men. 10 candies in case you need to put a violent elephant to sleep for a few months. All right, let's get 1 candy. I would also like to get some food. And that is all the money I have in the world. Oh my God, it's Jay and Silent Bob. Just like the first game. Mom, take this sleeping pill. Lately, I've been sleeping terribly. Take these candies. Where'd you get them? From the vending machine in... I'm not putting anything from a vending machine in my mouth! Actually, our food dispenser is a vending machine with a monthly payment. Didn't you hear what I said? Yes, but I figured Apu's shop is reliable. So they're from Apu's? Technically, yes. Why are you screwing with my head? Put them in the dish on the table. I'll try them when I go to bed. Okay, can I cook now? Yes. Okay, thank God. We don't necessarily need to eat right now. We can get a little bit more training in. Should we do another fight? I would like to skip this fight if I can. Simply because I feel like I need to get some work in. So I'm going to skip this fight. I'm going to do some exercising. I'm going to do a little resting. I'm going to eat this last food I've got. And then I'm going to work. Because you need money in this game. No slime punching at night. Come back tomorrow at 8. Only 20 minutes, man. Let me go. Is there a way for me to burn 20 minutes? An hour 30. I guess not. Man, but now I'm gonna have to burn 3 hours going somewhere and coming back. What do you mean it takes an hour 30 to get to my house? That's crazy. Whatever. I was hoping to have a productive day of working like every hour that it was open, but I mistimed it by exactly 1 second. How sad. How sad. Oh, and if we get a promotion, that'll be poggers. We'll make even more money. Nice. Okay, we made $60. Let's go to Apu's. You really just got to be spending all of our money on food. There's not really anything else we can do about that. Only we got money from like winning fights or something. Cool. Food, health. We can rest just a bit. And now let's get to sexercising. I ideally want strength, but I'm getting extra, whatever that is, endurance, stamina, whatever, from the job that I'm working. So that's why that stat's the highest. Okay, 6. Rest until like 7.
That's a lot of nuts!
And now I can go work, right? I'll get there at 8:30. Perfect. Yo, Cause of Death, thanks for the 5 gifted Twitch subs, baby. Where you guys at? One Beefy Alpaca, I Love Cardi, B Chandler, The Lat Guy, and M1 Garand. Welcome to the fucking hyenas, baby. Give a big thank you to Cause of Death in the chat. Ow! I'm gonna wake up my fucking wife, and she's gonna punch me in the dick. But then I'll tell her that we have 16 new fucking hyenas. I'm gonna have to buy her flowers or something. All right, let me work. I need to get this tier 2 job as quick as possible. These grindy games, these life sims, are all about min-maxing the stuff you gotta min-max. Okay. Head to Apu's, get some more food. Cement, does leaving a comment that says I love you on your new video help with engagement metrics? Leaving any comments, I think, is good for engagement. I believe. Unless they change something. Let's also get a quick slime sandwich. And like, I won't eat the slime sandwich as like food. I will literally leave it for like if I forget that I have no food or something. Okay, food acquired. I can work out if I want to, and I do. Okay, then I love you. I appreciate that. This game's art is nice. Yeah, it's pretty cute, right? All right, let's rest. See if we can eat another food. How come it doesn't tell me how many I have? Oh, because I only had one. Okay. Now I think it's time to get our mission on. So let's go to Club Street, which is like Chinatown, I think. Hey, bro, just joined the channel. I love your content. Hey, appreciate that, Zero. Hello. What would you like to order? Actually, I was told I could get a job here. Who told you that? The man who owns the shop. Brown eyes, nothing below the neck. Ah, you must be friends with Apu. Sure, I could use an extra pair of hands. But if I as much as sniff those Russians on you or that Bobo and Sons, you'll be the one who needs hands. Got it? Sure, doesn't Bobo just have one son, though? What? Is what I might be asking if I even knew who Bobo and Sons even was. Nice, saved it. Cement, when are you doing that Thai seafood video commentary again? We can do it tomorrow, why not? Not time to cook noodles. Come back at 19. It's a night job. Can I see what, Oh, he also sells food. Cool. Okay, and then Robo Factory Junkyard. Schedule from... Oh, it won't be open when I get there. Okay, let's try Silver's Gym. I have no money. And I can't work noodles if I work for Bobo. So what does that mean? I have to just burn through the rest of my day and then... come back? What? I see a deadbeat who never goes to my wonderful gym. You better fix that, or you'll never get as strong as me. But doesn't this cost money? Greetings, valued customer. I am happy to welcome you to Silver's Gym. Here, you can easily make yourself stronger, faster, and tougher with our neuro training machines. This cutting-edge technology is your secret to becoming invincible. And we have something very useful after a fight. Dr. Feelgood, our massage therapist. Heal yourself here and get back to life. It's absolutely free. Remember, I am always available to provide energy drinks and food. We recommend transitioning completely to an energy-only diet. What's with the pool? And who's that fat guy? That's our Total Immersion VR Fight Trainer for our VIP guests only. If you have any questions, please ask. What do you sell? Protein bars. Can I talk to him? Dr. Feelgood for resting. Can I do any kind of exercise or just feel gooding? I mean, I'll take a bunch of healing, whatever. Kind of needed a pastime anyway. What's this do? Prepare your body for a workout. Oh, I just pay some money and then it exercises me. Not very much, but okay. Cool. I feel like I learned a lot. I still can't go to the junkyard. I don't remember. When did he say to come? 18? So I need to burn some time. It's a Gamer Subs vending machine? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's exercise, I guess. But not too much because I'm going to need to work in a second here. Okay, 17. And now I think we can go to Club Street. There you go. And now it'll be nighttime. Got it. So nighttime is 18. Wasn't talking to you, kid. Pretty sure you were. You got the wrong guy. Just leave that guy alone. The ex-cop likes to drink sometimes. We should have been better. Serve and protect, they said. You were a cop? That was my profession. Ex-cop, ex-detective, ex-killer. Sounds awesome. What happened? Difficult to say. Honestly, I don't remember. Memory problems, huh? Cops always have a partner. Maybe your partner remembers? I don't have one anymore. He died? Worse, he's a hollow cop. I was arrested by a hollow cop once. Are you bragging? No? Piece of advice if you want to survive this rotten place. Learn to lie. And don't trust anyone or anything. Even your own eyes. Okie dokie. Why is being a hologram worse than being dead? Holograms are like any other machine. They are either a benefit or a hazard. And if they're a benefit, it's no problem. You're talking about free will? I said everything I wanted to. You asked too many questions. Maybe I should ask about the Holo Sergeant. Shut up! I didn't come here for exposition. I came here to pull noodles. This also trains my dexterity, though. Like, I'm gonna do it because I need work, but like... I want to be training my strength. What trains my strength? All right, should we sign up for the next fight? Song Mo. He's punching, he's kicking, he's dodging. All right, let's do it. 3 days until that fight. I've got a little bit of money. I can buy 2 food. Fucking Robo Junkyard isn't open. I should figure out what job that is, I guess. Two food, and that is all I've got left to my name. Real eyes, realize, realize. Ah, fuck, I can't eat food. But the dish is empty. I'll bring you some more candies. Unless you've got candies, don't you dare disturb my sleep. How much were candies? $3, right? Okay, I can buy some more candies. It's gonna burn several hours to buy them, but whatever. What can you do? The life of a life manager. Okay, it seems like she's asleep. I dated a girl who unironically posted that shit to her Facebook back in high school. That's an interesting story, but everybody's wondering, did you or did you not hit? I think that's kind of what everybody's holding their breath for, buddy. Okay, let's rest, and then hopefully we will be less sick of, we need to eat. Only need a little bit more exercise. Nope. I can go to the Robo Factory. So let's find out what this is. Hello? Anybody? Halt. Who's there? I was looking for some spare parts to fix my exercise equipment. You hear that, Dynamo? We have a customer. I don't like him. Looks like some spying Veronik. I have no idea what that is. I'm just a simple, hardworking man. Yes, that could be true. Pay for your parts and leave. $150. But it'll let me repair the stuff in my house. Fixing my bench press is probably important. What do you think, Maikiska? Bending things. Bending for the mafia. Ah, this gives me strength. Okay, so I'm not excited, but maybe I just work for the mafia, chat? It also pays not bad. Hey, Stakhinovic, you should go home and get some rest. Okay. Gotta go to Apu's and get some more food. Found out she had a happy trail one time when I put my hand on her stomach, not like stubble from not shaving it for a bit, just letting that shit run wild. I yelled, "Why the fuck don't you shave that?" before I could stop myself, so no, I did not hit. Listen, hindsight's 2020. Hindsight's 2020. But I do think you had a little bit of an avenue to recover, you know? You've got your hand on a girl's stomach. It goes a little bit south. You feel a bunch of fuzz, and your immediate reaction is, "Why the fuck don't you shave that?" And you got to save it. You got to recover, right? Your hand's going down. "Oh, why the fuck don't you shave that? Don't you know I can't control myself around?" Ow! And then you rip your shirt off, exposing how hairy you are. She's turned on because she's into werewolves. Boom. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could have been cornering you for that interaction. Oh my god, we could have made magic happen, man. We could have made magic happen. You haven't answered the question, chat. He definitely said, "So no, I did not hit." By the way, he did in fact answer the question. Oh my god, mom's still awake. Fuck, we gotta go to Apu's. I don't have a lot of time before my fight's ready. Let's get 2 candies. Sumito with the werewolf riz. I've dealt with a fuzzy bush or two in my day. You know? No need to fear the jungle if you're wielding a big enough machete. You know what I mean? Little advice from old Sumito to you. Wait, I got to 3 strength. Doesn't that mean I should have a new thing I can upgrade? No. I guess I haven't advanced the story enough. I gotta get a tape from Apu. And I gotta fight Huey. Alright, well, in the meantime, I guess I'll work out. I don't really know what else to do. Actually, maybe I should watch TV? Because I feel like I need some... a little bit of happiness. Okay, I'm happy. I have no food. I need to work. They open at 20. I need to burn 2 hours. Oh, so I don't need to pay to use the, Oh, I do need to pay to actually work out in the gym, though. Oh, 30-minute quickie. Burn 30 minutes. And now can I go to the Robo Factory? Nope. Still need to burn half an hour somehow. Okay. Now we can go. I'm not excited about working for the Mafia, but I really need to get strong. Oh, I have no hunger. Fuck, I need to eat something. I have a little bit of food, right? Yeah. I have a little bit of food. Emergency food. But I desperately need to get some money going. What if you're armed with the Swiss knife asking for a friend? don't tread through deep jungle. You know? Be cautious in your endeavors. All right, I can fight, but we need to sort out our food situation a little bit. I do not believe I am in a position to get to the next stage of exercising. Let's get our energy all the way up. Boom. We don't need to eat food, actually. So, let's get our fight on. We are up against Song Mo. We have more health. We have more energy. We actually have 3 initiative now. So we can use all 3 of our side punches. Fuck yeah. Sick. All right, let's do it. All right, so he's just as agile. He has much less stamina, and he doesn't hit as hard. Unless he has some kind of crazy technique, which it looks like he has all the same stuff I do. I think we beat this guy's ass. I missed. Oh, I'm pushing him back, though. It's getting really hard to hit him. Oh, but he can't back up anymore. He can't back up anymore. Oh, but we restart in the middle of the ring. Nice. He's only hitting for like 6 to 8 damage. I'm hitting for 7 consistently. Some of his jabs are only hitting for 2 as well. I have no energy. Okay, let's do a recovery round. Right, don't. If you get 0 energy and you get hit, you get knocked down. And it takes away a chunk of your health. So you have to be careful not to burn out of energy. Which is what doing nothing but offensively punching will accomplish. You see how I have like no energy? That's even with me skipping an attack. He only has 5 health left, so I think we should be okay. Boom! Big right hook. She turned on because she's into werewolves. Sumito knows his audience. You knew. I am familiar that the only people who watch me are into fan fictions. Okay, I do have food at home. I cannot work for the Mafia yet. I believe I've explored most everything else, so we're just into the loop of resting, eating, making money. How much food do I have? That was my last food. Oh, buddy. Okay, I've got about an hour to kill. Let's spend it resting? Yes. Okay. Oh, it opens at 20. Sorry, no. I've got another hour to kill. My bad. Keep resting. Work out just a bit. To burn time, mostly. Boom. There we go. Now we can get a nice big shift on at the robot bending factory. Bend. Bend. Another fight available already. I would be up against Mad Mike. 4 agility. 2 stamina. 2 strength. I am already starting to lose my ability to keep up my energy because of how strong and handsome and big and sweaty I am. So I would love to get some sort of upgrade to my fighting ability. So let's skip this one. Let's skip this fight. Let's just work and make up some money. I think that's the right play. But I need more money. Get 2 food. Get 2 drug. Head home. Eat a food. I do not have much happiness or whatever this top thing is. Do I get that from watching TV? Yes. Oh. But there's a limit, I guess. I don't get happiness from resting, so I'm a little bit confused. Let's get up to 4 strength. That's going to be huge. Hell yeah. 4 strength. Woo! All right, we go to, I think, 18, 1730. Or 1830. Something like that. And then we eat a food. Oh, my mom's calling me. I'm so weak, there must be a geomagnetic storm brewing. Hate to ask, since you're going out anyway, can you please bring me something to help with this headache? Head medicine at Apu's store. Okay. Food eaten. Robot job started. Let's see how much of my energy and like hunger this takes. Takes a reasonable amount of both, actually. But once I get this upgrade, I'll make a little bit more money. And then we'll really be making progress. Apu, do you have headache medicine? Apu's present for mom. Okay, let's grab 2 food, candy, and then do I have any like snack food? I have 1 snack food. Okay, so we do have a little bit of emergency food. We even have a little bit of a savings of 20 bucks here. We sleep, we eat, we train, and we repeat. Getting up to 5 strength would be crazy, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it with just this basic ass equipment. Eat food. Head back to Robot Factory. Getting this Mafia upgrade would be good. What are you effing about? Did the stream go down? No. Don't scare me like that, chatter. Okay, I do need to be able to take a break at some point, but it looks like that point is not going to be now. I do have 30 bucks. So it is possible that I might be able to go to Silver's gym and then maybe like purchase something that could give me some sort of goodness. What can I accomplish with $30? Big strength for 9 bucks? Nice. Oh my god, I got 5 strength. Wait, that's goated. What am I staring at? Looks fun? Yeah, we're becoming a boxer. Mom's sleeping. Okay, I guess we just eat. Can I rest up my fucking unhappiness away? I can, but just a little bit. Also, Mom, I got you headache medicine and Apu got you a gift. We have a food. And I don't have a ton of energy, but it is time to fucking Robo Factory again. This time, I think we're gonna get our fucking Mafia upgrade promotion. So new guy, I want to tell you something. Yes? You've been a good bender, and we're thinking about giving you a promotion. Sweet. Don't get too excited. A true bender doesn't just bend pipes. He can also bend his enemies in half. But if I don't really have any enemies? Oh, that's no problem. Sergey! I gotta beat this guy for a promotion? Oh my god. He uses Russian Sambo. 422. My stats are a little better. Reduces the enemy's chance of dodging. Reduces the effectiveness of the enemy's block. Any damage you do, nothing to avoid is reduced by 1. Oh my god. I mean, in theory, I should be able to beat his ass, but that's a little scary. What's going on, Sul? What's going on, M1 Garand? Alright, let's see what happens if we just go all-out punch. Yeah, dodge this, you stupid fuck. I have very little energy. So I'm not going to be able to keep up this barrage forever. In fact, I don't think I can keep it up at all. We're going to take a defensive round and rest a bit. Oh my god, and we're still even getting a cheeky punch in here and there. I have to do that again, or I'm just not going to have the energy. Damn it, he knocked me down because I had no energy. All right, we have to just hope that we can knock him out before we run out of energy here. No, he knocked me down again. Yes! Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god, one punch and this would have been all for nothing. Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god, I fucking min-maxed. Did you see the technique? Did you see me microwing the fucking... Ooh, you put me in the corner of somebody. They're becoming world fucking champion, bro. Oh my god. That was so clutch. That was so clutch. Congrats on the baby. Thank you, thank you. Focuses on strength and pressure. Keep your muscles toned to use it to the fullest. Oh my god, so we can become a Russian Sambo fighter. And that's like exactly what I wanted to do. Uppercut, feint, spin kick to the body. Okay. That's a little bit of a advanced technique. Okay, so I do have Sambo. So let me get uppercut, which does more damage based on my strength. So we'll go rest, rest. Uppercut, uppercut. Because that takes 7 energy, and I have, like, not much. Restore a little health at the beginning of each round. Reduce the enemy's chances of dodging. Reduce the effectiveness of enemy's block. And any damage you do nothing to avoid is reduced by 1. So if we do no defense, we actually take a little bit less damage from multiple punches, but big heavy attacks will still like rock our shit. Attack modifier reduces the enemy's dodge chance. I need 7 strength for that. Okay, okay. I have no energy. Do I have a snack? Was the baby born? No. First week of October, probably. Where's my fucking food? There we go. Little food. That did not restore any amount of energy. I have $56. I can't even buy a pierogi? Why? I don't have enough mafia respect. Oh, no. All right, gotta cut work short. Spinning sidekick to the liver. Yes, the staple of any Sambo fighter. I don't think there's any spinning moves in Sambo. It's like purely like grappling, right? Let's also get some drug. You look great for 7 months pregnant. Thank you. Thank you. I've been doing my Pilates. Okay, I have no energy, but I actually don't need to eat just yet. I can sign up for a fight against Mad Mike. I think I can beat his ass. Let's do it. Silver. That was my favorite fighter. I don't think I've seen him around. Tough but modest. I like you. You're climbing up the tournament ladder. It's like a ladder, you know, but like an easy ladder for kids. Oh, thanks. Next fight, I'm gonna need you to lose it. Why? Well, the guy you're fighting is kind of a big deal. He's got a lot of GPP. Please, just forfeit this one, okay? I'll make it up to you. No. That's for everybody if you lose. I'm not fucking losing, you dork. You have any idea who I am? I'm the Unstoppable Fist. Combat Sambo, perhaps? Oh, we got fucking Khabib fanboys in my fucking chat. Is it worth me trying to work out here? Every character a CTE? Yeah, lore accurate gym manager, by the way. I guess we will just work out until like here, and then we'll eat. And then I think we can go work, right? No, we gotta burn another 45 minutes, so let's just rest. Boom, like that much? Boom. I'm far from a Khabib fanboy. I love Khabib. I'm half joking. I wonder what the next... Well, we'll have to fight another guy for the next promotion, I guess. But then we'll get more advanced Sambo techniques. And I'm excited for that. Can you make it clap? Mods, cut off his hands. I need fucking food. I didn't leave any money to buy drugs. Oh no, my mom's gonna fucking yell at me now. Great fighter, brother. We go get Philly cheesecake. Oh my god, I forgot to get drugs and now I don't have fucking... I can't eat. What do I have to do to be able to eat? It's 10 a.m. Maybe I can go to Henry's? You have food? Won't even talk to me. I have $0. And I'm completely starving. Is this 10, not 10 a.m.? Like, what's the issue? Punch Club 2 seems like a better game in like all aspects. I'm surprised. It's definitely a bigger, like more complicated game too, is the thing. Okay, boom. It's noon. Are you awake? You have to be joking. I have literally no hunger. I'm too hungry to do anything. What do I do from this point? What can I do? What can I do? Where can I get free food? Maybe I just need to wait until nighttime? Because I guess just running around the city doesn't use any money. Mom is still sitting. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I just need to run around town to burn time, which apparently is the one thing I can do that doesn't require me to be not hungry. Okay, it's nighttime. So is Mom awake at night? Is that what it is? Yes, Mom is awake at night. Okay. So I can't eat here during the day is the issue. All right, well, unfortunately, that burns through pretty much all the time I could have spent working at the robot factory, but just part of learning the game, I guess. All right, at least we got one shift done. 2, maybe?
No!
Okay, we have a fight scheduled. $9 a.m. Mom's awake. Good. I can eat some. Okay. Do I think I can get to fight level 6? Maybe. Maybe. Huge. I'm so huge. Pleasure to meet you too. You can choose a fighting school now. Check it out. Here's all your schools. Well, there aren't that many of them. Let's choose this one. Each fighting school has its own perks. The more abilities from the same school you use, the more perks are activated. Time to activate them. Okay, let's use our uppercut. So if I do this, I'll get all the perks. However, I don't get battle hardened. So there's no reason for me to not be blocking because I don't get this perk. Reduce the effectiveness of block, reduce the chances of dodging, restore a little bit of health. The issue is if I use this many attacks, I'm going to run out of energy really fast is the issue. I'm also going to use just side punches, by the way, because uppercut, well, I'll use one uppercut to try to level it. The side punches takes a little bit less energy, but it also does a little bit less damage. So maybe I'll just use uppercuts. I'm like fucking Mike Tyson, just nothing but Donnie rolling into the fucking uppercuts. Let's see how this goes. Whoa! Holy shit, look at that wind up. Boom, boom. And he feints with the left jab, right uppercut. Boom, look at that. Wait, that's actually really satisfying to fucking watch. Holy shit. Boom, boom, boom. He's gonna knock me down. Yeah. The issue with having no energy is if you get hit with no energy, they knock you down and you lose a chunk of health. Thankfully, I only need to hit him one more time. Boom. Okay, we need to do something about our energy is the issue. We didn't master uppercut, which is bad. And we didn't get any money for winning that either, so I don't know. It's starting to feel like it might just be a teeny bit of a waste of time. All right. Get some food. Get some drug. We can spend a teeny bit of time just training. And then maybe even resting. Yeah, maybe resting makes more sense. In the first game, whenever you trained one of your stats, or at the end of a day, all of your stats would go down. Thankfully, that's not a mechanic in this game. Come by the abandoned house at night. I've got something else to show you. But come alone. Make sure you don't have a tail. Why would he think I have a tail? Need to burn an hour and a half. Let's just rest. There we go. Alright. Time to exercise. The nice thing about working for the Mafia is that we are training a little bit of our strength while working. So it is more efficient than just working out. I'm going to skip this fight because I want to get my strength up to 7 to try to get the next Sambo skill. As per usual, head to Apu's. We have 80 bucks. Get 3 food this time. And now we have a ton of food. So we eat. We can work out a little bit. I said work out a little bit. Go to like 15 and then rest. We'll do that until like 17 and then eat, which for some reason takes an hour and a half. Real, by the way, real amount of time it takes to make a home cooked meal, by the way. Anybody will tell you it takes fucking forever. And then we just start working. And this time, when we're done working, we don't need to buy food because we have enough food for another day. However, I don't actually know if we're going to make enough money to buy like a tape or something, but that would be nice. It looks like no. So instead of not buying food and trying to buy workout equipment, we will buy food. Okay, we need to eat. And we need to work out. That's life. That's life. Gotta try to get 7 strength. Okay. Just like last time. Rest until we're rested. Eat until we're eaten. And then beat until we're beaten. She box on my ring till I KO. No. I blend her on her Mafia till I strength max. Getting there, but that's not right. I ring on her box till I KO. How about I upper her cuts until she goes to the police over domestic abuse allegations? Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzing noise. New tech! What do we have now? The Feint. An attack modifier that reduces the enemy's chance of dodging. I can also get... Now, I need more strength, but... Penetrating attacks increase the chance of penetrating enemy block. Hell yeah. Reduces enemy dodge chances big. If we can stop them from dodging, then we can effectively use less energy because less of it will be wasted, basically. Right? All right, we have 2 more food. If we keep working out, we're going to be unhappy. So maybe we just watch some TV. That's as much happiness as we can get from watching TV. I wonder what's up with that. Rest. And we hit the old Russian workhouse. JK, no, I need several more hours before I can do that. It's important to stay in shape. And round is not a shape. That's what they say. I don't know who that is, Renzok. Okay, sign-in is available, so we can set ourselves up for another fight. So let's do that. We will be up against Huey. This is the guy we have to beat. He's 5s across the board, which is a little bit scary. I don't have a 5 in agility, but I do have a 7 in strength with a strength-based build. His build is dodging and blocking. Relatively straightforward pattern. I think I can beat him. I think I can beat him. Yeah, let's sign. Okay. Tadapus. We have $170 actually. We could buy the barbell, which I will. And now, not only can we train strength at home, but we have a second exercise. So if we wanted to spend all day training, we wouldn't have been able to before because we get sick of the one exercise, but now we have 2 exercises. Oh yeah, pump that Gyron. Okay. I am out of food, right? And I don't have money for food, so I have to be able to work the robot job with the amount of energy / food I have right now. So I think what I need to do is just rest. And then I kind of have to burn myself out working here. We can get one more with the energy and hunger we have. That would be Poggers. Nice. Okay. Do I have emergency food? I don't. I can also get a little bit of energy from this, but get some emergency food. It's nice that you don't need to sleep in this game. That's kind of pog. We'll be back after the break with your favorite show, Random Riff or John Jones Autobiography Second. Quick question about your previous video. Won't advertisers and sponsors just raise the bar for what they'll support with the inflated views from including 1 second clicks? Yes. The issue is that it's like a complicated thing, right? So for anybody in chat who's wondering, Sellers is asking about my latest video talking about how YouTube is basically going to inflate their views to be more in line with how views work on like TikTok and Facebook and stuff, where instead of clicking into a video and then only watching for like 3, 4, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, they're making it so that everything counts as a view the second you click on a video, even if you don't watch it for very long. And he's saying, hey, isn't that going to result in a bunch more views that don't actually result in more people like genuinely watching the video because they're clicking off in the first 10 seconds or whatever? And aren't advertisers going to respond to that by paying less money per view? And the answer is yes and no. The answer on almost any other website is a resounding yes. But what's going to be interesting to see is will the long history of YouTube being the premium place for where advertisers spend their money for views carry them in a way that makes it so advertisers are like, listen, we wouldn't pay this much money on TikTok or wherever else, but everybody knows you spend money to get views on YouTube because that's where people buy shit. How much of that is going to be true? We'll have to see and find out. We will have to see and find out. All right, we have eaten. We have rested. We have trained. All we can do now, well, A, we need to go work, actually, is what we need to do. But we're waiting for our next fight, which should be soonish. We do have an upgrade available. I do not want to try to fight the next Mafia goon just yet, though. Okay, we've got $38, which is not a lot. We have money for one food. We will grab one candy. Demito's MGTOW ARC stream? I don't know what that is. Magic? Is that magic? I'm not sure. I want to eat, and then I want to rest, ideally. Try to keep my mood up as much as I can. Now let's try to fight. Dear minor character, welcome to your demise. Sincerely, Lord Huey. Your cap buckled too tight, Mr. Lord, sir? Okay, this is the guy that our coach fucking told us to take a dive against. We do not have a lot of energy. We do have more health than he does. I think the best thing to do would be to take 2 rests. But if we take 3 uppercuts, we can reduce the effectiveness of his block. So maybe we should do that. All right, let's see what happens. We are missing a lot. Nice. We've got him backed into a corner. We have no energy, by the way. We have no energy, which is really bad. We're gonna get knocked down. I really needed him not to land that 3rd kick. What can I do to regain my energy? My energy is completely dependent on the 2 stats that I don't have. Holy shit. Just recover. Just take a whole round to recover, buddy. All right. All out uppercuts. Soundtrack goes hard. Yeah, the music's pretty good, right? I'm out. I have no energy for this. It's so sad to see. We were such a bright young prospect. And with a final left jab to the face, the young hero just can't keep his knees from shaking out beneath him. The ref doesn't even try for the 10 count. The bell rings. It is all over. Just another small step on my road to glory. Accept it. Can't believe you let me lose. What did... I mean, I also was lacking quite a bit of stamina simply because I was tired, but it's so hard to maintain everything. Dr. Feelgood? Actually, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I need to... Fuck. How much is an energy drink? I did not want a second tour. No, why did I click that? I don't have any fucking money. I need to go home, which I'm gonna take a bus to do to try to not burn through too much health, and then I need to rest. Okay, there we go. Now let's head to the old mafia house, where we will ideally be able to get 3 shifts in, since this one's basically done. Sign in for another fight. Would I be fighting Huey again? No, it's Mad Mike this time. Let's do it. It doesn't seem like we're getting any experience for it, so what is the purpose to winning these fights? All right, Apu, I need food. Let's get a bigger selection of these sleepy meds. Desperately need to eat. And let's get fucking big, man. Actually, how does my energy work? Remind me. So uppercut deals damage based on your strength. So it does damage based on 7 plus 30% of my strength. And the energy cost is 5 plus 50% of my strength. So it costs more energy the stronger I am. There's not a lot I can do to mitigate that. Penetrating attack. I need 9 strength for that. And then what gives me energy? What stat gives me energy? Stamina. It's not like there's any reason to not train everything, you know? So, I mean, I will eventually end up with more stamina just by hitting the bars more. Nobody says hitting the bars, by the way. I don't know why I said it like that. Chat, I'm not a LARPer. I have been to a gym before. I played football in high school. We might need to just rest and then go right to working at the Russian mafia, though. It looks like, yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, 20 more minutes, sorry. There we go. I'm gonna accidentally call them the Robot Mafia pretty often, by the way. Just be ready for that. Do we try to fight the next guy? What's my strength right now? I might be able to get 9 strength from working. And if I do, I'm gonna fight the guy. Do I seriously not have 9 strength? I'm so close. Come on. Show him the clamps. There we go. Okay. I have a new technique I can buy, which is the penetrating attack. And let's try to fight for a promotion. Yeah, privet to YouTube. The metal industry is tough, and to survive you need to be tougher, but it's tiresome to always be this way. If only there was some long-forgotten form of entertainment that could melt our iron hearts. Oh, he's gonna make me fight a bear, and that's why the next style is called Bear Style. Help restore morale at the junkyard. Need to talk to Henry. All right, well, I guess we're just working until then. I didn't make enough fucking money to afford food to do my stupid boxing thing. Who's Henry? Henry, okay. Go talk to Henry. Hi, Henry. Well, if it isn't my favorite neighbor. Co-workers from the factory seem to be down lately. I need something to cheer them up. Talking about those Russian guys? Yes. I have the perfect tape for this situation. I got it just last week in the mail during that crazy rainstorm. I don't remember the last time I saw it rain. And the wind blew so hard, the package flew out of my hands. That doesn't seem likely. And I got washed away down into the... Yeah, I'll be in the sewers. All right, new mission. We're finally advancing the story, chat. What is the skill I get if I get spin kick to the body? It costs so much energy. So I'm gonna not super focus on that. I do think getting myself up to 6 stamina would be smart though, because I need stamina. Come on. Okay, boom. 6 stamina. I can get a little bit of food in. Only have 1 food left. And then I guess we go to the sewers. This is what we need to do to unlock our next fighting style. Oh. Treasure. Received $1. Oh, cool. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess I go this way. Ep is a lie. Okay, I guess we keep going. Oh. Treasure. Received 5 rage. Oh, there's a box over here. It's got... What is that, an AirPod? New item. Right AirPod. Oh, it is. GPP is a lie. Oh my god, there's references to other video games. I know that because I've played this game already. It's quite creepy here. Better not get fucking jump scared. Which way do I go? Oh, pizza. A pizza box in the sewers? Is that a reference to something? There's a fucking snake in this one? Oh, candy bar. Protein bar. Nice. Interesting. Oh, a bundle of nunchucks, like Michelangelo's. Also, a red katana thing. Punch Club 1 had that TMNT section. I remember. What is this called? Oh, another $1. $20. I'm rich. Fucking maze in here. What is this? That's the way it came, isn't it? Fuck. Am I going in circles? Glow stick? Oh my god. Am I going the right... Oh! Halt. Who goes in the moment of the millennium? Crazy? Who are you calling crazy? The guy dressed in tinfoil from head to toe? I'll have you know I'm from the Resistance. We're the only sane people here. Lulu from the School of the Foil Path. Reduces damage. Protects against 5G radiation. Unpredictable stupidity. His moves are so bad that sometimes they're good. Reduce the opponent's chance of dodging or blocking. Not found. Only members of the Resistance can read this. Okay, his stats are kind of crazy, but mine are crazier. Surely mine are crazier, right, chat? Surely mine are crazier. He has so many action moves. I'm already out of energy. This is ridiculous. I need to never use this many uppercuts. There is shrimply no way. There is shrimply no way. I'm not going to recover enough energy. That's so sad. There's a chance we could have won this if I knew from the beginning, but we shrimply need to krill ourselves. Okay, what can I do? I need to train, get a little bit stronger, do something about my energy, be a little bit more safe with my punches. I need to not throw 4 punches at him like a dumbass. Okay, I'm out of energy. I have $100, but I think I have no food, right? I need to rest. Can't believe how hard I'm getting my ass beat. I think I need like one big gigante attack rather than so many little ones. I need health. Where do I get health? I think silvers? Yes. Okay, good health, good energy. We've beaten this guy before. What is this game called? This is Punch Club 2 Fast Forward, I believe. Okay, so we're better than Mike in every regard, but let's test a little bit of the right way to do this here. This uses more energy. So maybe I don't use, maybe I just use one block like that? Or does using block even use energy? Let's find out. Let's find out. Tom, thanks for the jewels. I'm hitting for 10 damage. I've got about half my energy. Maybe a little bit more than half my energy. And I think I'm still doing pretty respectable damage when I'm hitting. The fact that I'm not getting knocked down is kind of the most important thing. Because 10 damage is crazy. I only need to land that 4 more times before this guy's out. But damn, even with my completely reserved 2 punches around, I'm out of energy now. Thankfully, this guy doesn't have a huge health pool, but even this could have been turned around by him just knocking me down repeatedly. Honestly, it still might. He could kill me here if I miss. He's gonna knock me down again. I missed. Oh my god. He's gonna knock me down. Oh no. One punch, come on. Just one. There it is. I need to do something about my energy, chat. I need to do something about my energy. There is simply... my muscles are too big. I could buy a tape. If I buy a tape, what's the next upgrade I could get in the old school upgrade things? Increase movement speed around the city. Work hard and get increases work efficiency. That's not bad. I do have some food and energy. Fuck it. Let's get a tape. $200 for the next tape. All right, let's go watch another fight movie. We do have a little bit of energy and a little bit of hunger. We want to use all of that for working. All right, let's see what movie this is parodying. Stony? That's definitely not Rocky. A stubborn and gifted boxer sacrifices everything to rise from the bottom to the height of fame. Stony arms. Increase the effectiveness of barbell training. Increase the effectiveness of treadmill training. Increase the effectiveness of punching ball training. And I get 15 rage, whatever that is. Apu has good movies. Your nose is broken. How does it look? It's an improvement. I don't want to chase the chicken. I want to eat the chicken. It ain't about how hard you get hit, Rock. It's about how... Wait, what is it? It ain't about how hard you hit, Rock. It's about how hard you can get hit. Something like that, right? Right, chat? Chat knows. I'm playing Uma Musume, which is a very interesting training game like this one. Oh, really? Is this like Uma? Curious. All right, I'm not going to sign up for this next fight. I want to get big, juicy, oiled up, buff, and naked. I want to be unstoppable. All right, let's head to Apu's. We need food. We can buy one more of these sleeping things, although we've got plenty. Yeah, that's what it is, right? It ain't about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep going. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Wait, don't I have upgrades? Old school upgrades? Yeah. Here. Barbell? And then we only have 15 left. Oh no. This is barbell, right? Yeah, okay. So it's now more efficient to work out with this machine. It's a good thing I checked that upgrade. Maybe we can get up to 10 strength. All that's going to do is make it so that we run out of energy even faster, though, is the issue. That being said, 10 strength. We can now get spin kick to the body. The thing is, I don't believe in kicks. That's the thing. I don't believe in kicks. I think kicks are for... What the fuck? I need to work. Back to the Future reference? Did everybody in chat understand that? Did you guys appreciate that one? Big Back to the Future reference, just for you guys. Okay, we've got $72. We do have some food in the fridge, right? We only have one food in the fridge. Oh, no. Gotta take a quick rest. No working out today. No working out today. We're just gonna rest until we're fully rested. We're gonna eat until we're eaten. And then we gotta get to work. Actually, we need to kill about 2 hours, so... we hit the old Barbellios. All right, that should be enough, right? 20 more minutes? Come on. There we go. Why does the music get so loud here? Jojo, stop. Stop.
You idiot!
Why would you jump off? 100% of the time, I pick her up so nicely, no matter how frustrated I am. And I put her down so gently. But every time I grab her, she freaks out as if I've thrown her across the room before or something. This cat, man, I'm telling you. Okay, we've got food. We need to just work and eat. And that will hopefully be efficient enough. To, get freaky. Okay, go to like 16. Rest until like that. Eat a quick food. And then work out again. This is life, guys. This is life. The life of a boxer is working for the robot mafia. I don't want to sign up for this next fight either. I want to beat the guy in the sewer. I want to get this promotion. That's what my brain is attached to right now. I want to beat that guy in the sewer. All right, let's go to Apu's shop. I do have quite a bit of like random inventory stuff, right? A little bit of emergency snacks, that's it. Okay, let's grab some food. 16 bucks extra. Can't wake up mom, so I can't eat food right now, which is fine. You don't need hunger to fight. You need to be rested and you need to have health, but hunger only affects your ability to like do other things. It doesn't affect your ability to fight. Like it doesn't take away your health or your energy the way the other two stats do. Is there a shortcut I can use to get to this guy? I guess not. The dude that's here is like guarding a videotape, so I guess it's the videotape that we're after. Oh, I don't need to click the pizza boxes or anything. I've collected everything down here. I did get 20 bucks from coming down to the sewers last time. I don't understand how I'm still strapped for cash all the time now. Surely I should be good, no? Wing Chun? Is that what this is called? Guys, in real life, are sewers big enough for you to be able to walk around like this? Or is this just like a movie trope? There he is. Back for another beating. Okay. We have full energy this time. But we need to deal with the fact that he has so much more initiative than we do. He has more initiative, but we have more strength. So we have to just try to keep our energy from going to 0 and hope that these uppercuts do their job. He's using his energy at about the same rate I am because he has so many more moves than me, that if I can just tank through some of these little 3 damage hits by blocking, I mean, eventually I'm going to need to hit him back. This is bad. My energy is getting drained from just getting punched in the face. Dude! This is unfortunate. Go all out, buddy. Just go all out. I'm dead.
It's so bad. I'm so bad.
I can't believe it. I trained so hard. I did nothing but eat, sleep, rave, repeat. We need to get stronger. We need to get stronger. That's our only option. Well, by getting stronger, I mean working, because we need money. Is it our build? Is this fixable? The issue is that we just don't have enough stats to be, like, well-rounded. We do a lot of damage, but we don't have enough energy to be able to throw punches, which take energy, and get hit back, which takes energy. Both of those combined drain our energy too fast. And we don't have enough initiative. You can only do 3 moves per, like, exchange. And he has 6 initiative, so he can throw 6 punches in the time it takes us to throw 3. And I can't even throw all 3 punches because we don't have enough energy to throw 3 punches and not gas out. So it's a whole bunch of shit. We just need to straight up get stronger. We just need more levels, more strength. And I know just the way to do it. An initiative difference specifically is scary. That's the thing. We don't need to have higher initiative than him. We just need to have enough initiative to be able to effectively use our strength. Because right now, we hit for like 3 times as hard as he does. But we're hitting less than 33% as often because our initiative is so low. Should be a way to increase your initiative. It's based on your dexterity, which I have not been training. Now, I could train it by doing, like, yoga. But I refuse. Last I checked, to be a good boxer, you don't need to do exercises that increase the pH levels of your vagina juices, okay? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my muscles bigger. That's what I'm gonna do, all right? That's our game plan, okay? Is to get big, strong, and oiled up. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, my character's getting tired because his muscles are so big? Oh, my steak is so juicy. My lobster's too buttery. Shut up. I do need to rest. Now, it is okay to just rest, eat, and then go right back to work, because working at metal bending specifically does increase our strength by the nature of that's the job I picked because I knew that's what benefited my fight style. All right, go to about here and then eat food. Tomito's a real man and not insecure. You can't be insecure when you're this big. You know what I mean? The thing is, we will need to increase our dexterity at least by 1 more. We're definitely going to need at least 1 more level to have 1 more initiative. And then you guys are going to see the power of the Russian bear. Got so much fucking vape juice in my mouth. All right, we've actually got 50 bucks left over, so we can start saving up a little bit. Maybe for another tape. Who knows? All right, we have 4 more food. Let us hit the mat. And let's try to get our... This middle one is what gives you initiative. Let's get that up to 6. If we can get 1 more rank in that, maybe that'll be a nice difference. Nice. Then let's rest. Till about there, and then let's eat. Boom, and then let's work. I'm gonna even take the bus to get there without wasting too much time. Rocket scientists worry that they need more fuel to reach Jupiter. But the more fuel they have, the more they weigh and the more fuel they need. Those geeks don't know that the answer is more fuel. Exactly. 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 It's the layman's idea that rocket scientists are smart. The real, you know, high IQ understanding is that YouTubers are the smartest. Okay, I need some happiness because all of my stats are down because I'm so unhappy. So I am going to buy one food, but then I'm going to try to get something that gives me some happiness. Looks like a soda will do it. $22? I'm going to hang on to it in my inventory for now. Because I think if my mom is asleep, I can just watch a little TV. And that will help quite a bit. Nice. We need to eat. Not a lot I can do to get super happy. But I can rest. Can you do a video where you teach me how to piss? I'll do my best, Rune Viper. I'll do my best. No. Okay, I think we need to eat and work out. I think the solution is getting our strength up to 12. Thoughts, chat? The issue is that the stronger you get, the more energy your moves cost, in addition to them doing more damage. So it's not going to do anything to remedy the fact that we're running out of energy. But mama ain't raised no bitch. And daddy always told me that being a well-rounded individual was for fucking scrub noobs. So also, if we raise our agility or whatever this last one is, we just straight up get more energy. So that's probably also not useless. This is the benefit of making all that money, by the way. We can skip a day of work and just hit the training equipment to get nice and strong. Somehow I'm hungry again. All right, that's all our food. And now we just rest until it's time to hit the job. It'll be about 18:30, I think, is when I can head over. Nope, it is exactly 19. I should try to remember that for next time. Give me the weights. Oh. 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 Yeah, baby. Big and strong. Sunglasses? You have sun? That is my favorite Khabib clip, by the way. That one's the fucking best. Sunglasses. You have sun? Let's get another round of candies. You have sun? All right, let's eat. And let's get some happiness back. It's very cool how this game makes it so that you have to watch a little TV. Let's get up to 7 stamina. I'm not going to try to get up to 7 initiative or whatever. We're going to get full energy. We're going to eat a little. And then I am going to beat this sewer mutant's ass. That's what we're doing. I think we have one more stat in every stat line since the last time we fought him. And hopefully you guys will be able to see the difference between having not enough initiative and having enough initiative. No way that he have sun was so serious. He genuinely didn't understand. He genuinely thought they were like, he was like, what are these? And they were like, sunglasses. And he was like, sunglasses. Genuinely in his head, he was like, oh, these are his son's glasses? And he was like, he have son? Oh, that shit is so authentic. You'll never see a clip of that from Jon Jones. That's why Khabib's my GOAT. That's why Khabib's the GOAT. There is not one single funny clip from Jon Jones, except for that one where he's driving that dude's Bugatti and he like revs it up to 150 miles per hour. And you genuinely see like the fucking cocaine fueled Jon Jones come out, the demon inside of him in his eyes as he's about to fucking wreck this $1 million car. That's the only funny clip of Jon Jones. Okay. Look at that. We have 4 initiative now. We also have as much energy as he does. So I'm going to go 4 uppercuts. And I'm going to go no defense because any damage you do, nothing to avoid, is reduced by 1. So I think I need to do nothing. Boom. Bow. Bow. Sorry, buddy. I don't take damage from you anymore. Boom. Boom. Again. Boom. 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 I'm running out of energy, but you're running out of health. Boom. Boom. I'm out of energy. This is bad. This is really bad. Let's take 1 rest. I need to not get knocked down here. Why am I not losing energy? Oh, because I'm not blocking. Oh, that's right. Blocking takes energy. That's why I was losing so much energy. So if you don't block, you take the damage, but you don't lose any energy. Oh, I'm fucking wet. Reminds me of the old video of a fat Japanese guy in a sauna saying, my balls are cooked to another guy. And the other guy realizes, you are boiling your eggs. And he simply replies, yes. Link me that. Link me that. We have to watch that right now. Link me that clip. Find that clip, link it. Mods, locate the clip. This also means if I do this correctly, we can get a promotion from Russia, Russian job, and then we'll get paid more. So we'll have to do less grinding. So this was doubly important. I'm playing Big Walk on the side. I don't know the clip, boss. Big Walk, the movie? No, that's The Long Walk. What is Big Walk? I've never heard of that. You found the clip? I don't think you can link it in YouTube chat because I think YouTube disables that by default. Are you able to link it in Twitch chat? How do I send the link? Can you send it in Twitch? Because the link will get blocked on the YouTube chat. How the fuck do I get out of here? Found it. Big friend game. Highly recommend if you have a buddy to play with. Big Walk. Like a friend slop thing? How come I've never heard of it? Take it to the junkyard. Oh, and the junkyard's still open. Discord, maybe? Discord's fine. Give tape. It's a tape of Brother 2. I haven't seen that movie since I was a little kid. Did you send it in the Discord? No, you just joined the Discord. You're going to take a sec. $40 an hour. It's not bad. Sent? Let's see. Cut this for a second. What the fuck? Why'd my activity feed go there?
My balls are cooked.
Ah, wait. Oh my god, it's only like 17 seconds long. Where's my thing? Here.
My balls are cooked.
Huh?
My balls are cooked now.
Your food.
My balls are cooked.
Balls.
Hard-boiled eggs.
Ah. You are boiling your eggs.
Yes.
You are boiling your eggs. Yes. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm glad we took the time to watch that. Okay, what do we have? $79? I think we still have some food, right? We do. Okay. Our next fight is against Huey again. We mog his stats, by the way. I think Huey's gonna get a fucking face full of my dick the next time we meet. All right, I could do with some food. We can get more strong. I'm pretty strong now, though. So unless I want to get spin kick to the body, which I guess I might as well. Tonus, go to the fighters tab. Some skills spend tonus when used in a fight. The total tonus cost is shown here. Nothing has been spent right now. Let's choose a skill with a tonus cost. Now each round costs some tonus. It says -1 over here. You can't see it because of my webcam. To fill up your tonus, you need to train. Interesting. So my uppercut takes 11 energy for 10 damage. This takes 19 energy for 19 damage. The fuck was that? You guys hear that, or was that in real life? What the fuck? I don't believe in tonus. Okay, let us... I guess we work out? Yeah, let's work out. I heard that, by the way, in the stream. Okay, it was in the stream. Okay, okay. Oh, it must have been the fucking... Yeah, it's the fucking... There it is. Okay. That scared me for some reason. I don't know why. Eat some food. I do want to work with the Russians. Gonna need some energy. And fuck it, let's take a bus there. We make $40 a shift now, which is very good. And it still trains our strengths, which is kind of big for us. Why is my fucking Jewel spitting so much? Like I'm drinking out of the world's shittiest straw. Oh, I got some fresh Diet Cokes. Forgot about that. This is actually a Diet Cherry Coke, because that's what they have at my local 7-Eleven for some reason. Not complaining. I kind of liked a little bit of a switch up. Yo, Darker Glows, thanks so much for the 1,000 jewels, man. How much is that? Is that like 10 bucks? Hell yeah. Okay, we have $100. $100. I don't know how I got them. YouTube gives you some for free. As they're like... Because live streaming and gifting and stuff is newer on YouTube, it's... They're giving that to free to some people just to kind of teach them, hey, this is how you gift stuff to streamers. 1,000 is a lot. I thought maybe 1,000. I mean, 1,000 is definitely $10, right? That's quite a bit of cash for, you know, you didn't even pay money for it. So that's fucking awesome. Cherry soda will never not hit. I do diet sodas everywhere, but specifically at Chick-fil-A, I will always get a cherry Coke. Level 13 strength. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Okay, I think I'm not going to work today because I want to be ready for my fight, which is going to require some resting and a lot of TV. Keep myself happy, keep myself healthy. I don't know why I'm not gaining any stats. Okay, it's fight day. I'm gonna eat just because why not? And then it's us versus Huey.
Dear minor character, welcome to your demise. Sincerely, Lord Huey.
Your cap buckled too tight, Mr. Lord, sir? Okay, I'm gonna go. Four uppercuts. I mean, I'm just gonna go stupid with it. I'm just gonna go stupid with it. He has less health. He has less energy. He has less action points. He has less stats across the field. There is no way I lose this unless I gas out. And I don't think he has enough health to handle me if I gas out. Uh-oh. Got you in a corner. And half the rounds left, Huey. Oh, you got saved by the bell, you piece of shit. All right, let's save some energy here. There's a trial for YouTube membership going on, free for the first month. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Try it if you haven't already. Wait, I thought you meant YouTube Premium. YouTube memberships? Everybody's first month is free? That's pretty chill. Oh, maybe I should add some more emotes. He has no health, but I desperately need to not gas out. So I'm going to use no attacks. Wait, but if I do that, I lose my battle hardened, which is like my defensive thing. I need to be using at least 3 uppercuts. Yeah, that makes it so I don't lose energy when I get hit. I was making a mistake before. Some guy beat the crap out of me at Apu's shop 20 years ago. You're not just some extra, sucker. You're the Dark Fist. That was my dad's alter ego superhero persona. Congratulations. High time someone taught him a lesson. Silver, I need to talk to him. Don't worry, you'll see him again. People like him never stay gone for long. Okay, so I do have 50 buck. Can I purchase like a really effective like exercise? $23 for 260 sub points of this. Join late. Are these in your streaming hours? I don't have a great schedule that I can adhere to. Some days I'm doing videos in the morning and streaming in the afternoon. Some days I'm recording videos at night so that I can stream in the morning. I wish I could tell you, buddy. I wish I could tell you. But the reality is I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I will do the marathon to try to round out my energy a teeny bit. So I was level 7. What do I get at the end of it? Oh, I almost got a level in both. That did take 30 bucks or whatever, but that feels not bad. I could probably round out both of those just by exercising at home, which is nice. Get up to 7 dexterity, I guess, and then up to 8 energy. Stamina, I mean. Oh my god, I'm gonna be unbeatable, chat. Your boy ran out of the funny Matrix box like I can run like an emu bird. Bud? I'm from Jersey, by the way. We can sign in for our next fight if we want to. Huey actually took me to the ropes. I keep gassing out. That's the issue with these high strength builds. I remember my first playthrough, I did nothing but kicks and nothing but dexterity. And it was literally perfect because you get energy from the moves that take energy, so you never gas out. It's actually really hard to play this game as a strength build, but like, I'm a boxer. I want to do big hits, oh, what the fuck? $5. Thank you. Have a nice day. Did someone just yell, "Don't move, this is a robbery"? No, actually, what? No. Well, then how incredibly lucky you are that I am here to protect you. I am... Wait a minute. You're that obnoxious guy I beat at Silver's League. Huey, right? Like Lord Huey or whatever? What? No! I'm the superhero this city's been longing for. I am the most darkest fist ever. Oh, hey, I went to Jersey last year for a day. Was kind of a cool place for a day. No, Jersey's cool for a day. I always end up stopping there whenever I'm on my way to New York. My wife also wanted to get her hair colored from a stylist she found on Instagram, so we ended up staying in Jersey. I went into this random pizza spot, like small Italian pizza spot, next to her hairstylist. And I was like, hey, can I just get a slice? I've never had like a New York pizza before. And he was like, yeah, no problem. Have a seat. Made me a coffee. And then he gave me 2 huge slices, even though I only paid for 1. And he was like, here, kid, you look hungry. I was like, what the fuck? Jersey's awesome. Infinity +1 hero name. Okay, which one of these guys am I fighting? Protect Huey from an angry resistance? Am I healed up enough for a fight right now? The might of the resistance. I am missing both stats, but this guy's a little bit of a pushover if I don't gas out. So I unfortunately can't drop this last one because I need it to get battle hardened. Otherwise, I would love to take 2 resting breaks here. Bro unironically just called you fat politely. I mean, the place was empty. I like to think that he was just like, listen, nobody else buys the pizza. You're here. Just take it. That's what I like to think happened. All right, I've got him in a corner, but I have very little energy. Oh, these uppercuts are landing, though. I mean, I have no alternative. I have to just lay on the punches and hope that my energy stays. He can't knock me down, though. Right? Because I'll never have 0 energy. Because he can't knock me down to 0. Unless he hits me after I miss. But see, right there, he couldn't take me down to 0. I don't think he can knock me down. But I also can't throw more than 1 punch. So what happens here? I need to either get a few lucky uppercuts, or he's going to get enough chip damage in to kill me. The perfectly stoppable force hits the very easily movable object. Who will win? I just need to hit 1 punch. There it is. Everyone I met seemed chill. My wife and I have a habit of trying pepperoni pizza everywhere we go, so we also had New Jersey pizza from a funny Italian dude. Yeah, I think my place was also Italian. Me and my wife also went to this nice little breakfast spot It was like a person. It was like, you know how like people will convert a house into a restaurant? It was like that. It was like a whole neighborhood of houses, and one of the houses was a diner, or like a breakfast joint, I guess. And we go in, and the whole living room has been converted into like tabletops and shit. And I got a turkey, egg, and cheese. I got it just like a New York bagel, right? Like a bacon, egg, and cheese, but I don't eat bacon. So it was like a turkey, egg, and cheese, or a chicken sausage, egg, and cheese, ketchup, salt, and pepper. Like, you know, I see everybody order on TikTok in New York or whatever. Delicious. Delicious. You might have beaten me, but you'll never beat the truth. What the hell do you think you're doing? Is that how you say thank you in jerkies? I just helped you. I don't remember asking for your help. Why do you think everything revolves around you, huh? You're exactly like him. But now I'm the main hero. I am the most darkest fist ever. Okay, super dude, I'll be seeing you. Not a chance. Now you will taste my wrath. Wait, really? We're doing a second fight? Okay. We have about the same health, but I have about half his energy. So, same as last time. We just gotta hope I land more uppercuts before he lands more kicks. All right, I have enough energy for 3 uppercuts here if I can land them. And it's the end of the round. GG. Damn, I'm landing 7 damage even if he blocks it, which is kind of crazy. Unfortunately, I have no energy. Thankfully, that was the end of the round. I need his energy to go down low enough to where he starts missing abilities to hit, and then we'll win. It's okay. It's okay. We're recovering. We're recovering. Nice. Okay, I think this is it. Beautiful. We're really... like, our build is hanging on by the skin of my teeth. But you can see it slowly coming together, right? Once we get to a point where we have enough energy to back up this stupid amount of strength that we're carrying, I think we will get a skill that makes our abilities a little bit more strength reliant, and that'll round out our weaknesses. But until then, we just need to up all of our stats. My wife has a habit of trying my pepperoni everywhere we go. Your wife with the happy trail? From that earlier story? The one that married you because you're a very handsome werewolf? That's how I seem to remember that. I'm annoyed that these little missions that we're doing aren't giving us, Skinny Jenkins. Look at him go. What is this? He has 1 in every stat. A secret fighting style for VIPs only. Restore some health and energy at the beginning of each round. The big guy knocks people out with 1 blow. Watch your energy. Thousands of hours in VR training have sharpened this guy's aim. Reduces your chance to dodge and block. Hits blocked are incredibly effective when he gets serious. Okay, so this guy looks like a pushover, but he has some sort of focus sash 1-hit KO potential. Tell you what, I'm gonna train up a little bit before we take that fight. I'm gonna train up just a bit before we take that fight. Let's head to the old house. We have no health, no energy. We need to rest, bro. That's just Stavros. I always read his name as Stravos, but it's not that, right? The R is at the end. It's Stavros. That's very confusing. I see why people just call him Stavy. I'm missing so much health. All right, let's just hit strength. Actually, We should eat and go work. I don't have a lot of money. Chat, I've been thinking about this. I'm not trying to like come up with a game plan for how I can become like the biggest YouTuber ever. I'm more thinking of it like, let's assume I'm gonna become a big famous YouTuber. What do you think happens to take me there? I think about that a lot, right? And I think, much like the internet historian route, it'll be something like I get invited onto a podcast and we just get clip after clip after clip because I'm like the world's funniest person ever. And I think that'll be my big break. Thoughts? You can see that happening, right? I wish somebody would invite me onto their big podcast. Okay, got a little bit of money. Get some food. We ideally need to save up and try to get that next movie, I think. In the meantime, though, I do need to rest to try to get my health up. Health doesn't matter for doing odd jobs and stuff, but it does matter for fights. So sometimes you do want to skip a fight in an effort to get in a couple days of just resting in your bed down here, because that's the only thing that'll heal up your health other than using the robot at the gym. I could absolutely see that. I think you'd have a dozen of funny immediate retorts. I like to think. I like to think. All right, Grisha. Give me the old Russian bend, as they call it. But who's Spodcast? I don't know. I think I need to get pretty big doing just my own YouTube stuff to the point where I'm making like enough money to be able to just spend it on traveling. Because right now I barely have enough money to do anything. Next, I need to have enough money to be able to... I think the next real step would be getting an editor. Getting somebody who can take me yapping in front of a camera and add in sound effects, music effects, and that sort of thing to make it feel more like a PewDiePie video. I think that'll be the next big step. And then from that point, I'll just focus on making more and more videos. And then once I'm making enough money to where it's like, oh, I could travel if I wanted to. I could buy a plane ticket, get a hotel whenever, you know, once every year, whatever. And then it'd be like, I could reach out to YouTubers. I could reach out to people that I've talked to and be like, hey, I can come to Japan. I can come to LA. You know, do you want to do something? Do you want to do something? Do you want to do something? You know, that sort of thing. Have a case of insomnia, so I'll hang out here for a bit. Hope you're all good. I'm doing good, man. My dad got hurt. That's why I didn't stream all of this week. My dad fell at work on Friday and broke his hip. And they had to take him to the ER, and he had to have surgery on his hip. So I had to keep him company during all that, fill out all the paperwork, do the workman's comp thing, and then drive him over to physical therapy, which is where he is now. I managed to get out a few videos in the time that I'd been home. But I've been dealing with that, so that's why I haven't kind of streamed like all week, basically. Oh shit, sorry. He's good. He's good. He's good. Made it through. He's probably gonna retire though, because he's like old. So he's like, after I get better from this, whether it be 3 months, 6 months, he's like, do I just take this time to retire? And I was like, you can take your pension, stay at home. The only reason you're working, aside from having to support your fucking loser chud son, is because you say you don't like being home all the time. But you could always go back to work like part-time and still get your social security insurance or whatever. You just need to not be full-time working. So like you could do that to get out of the house and then take all the days off that you want. So hopefully he does that. Guy's been working at the same store for like 30 years. Deserves a break, you know? Can't believe you got anything done meanwhile. Yeah, I mean, that's the trade-off with being a YouTuber, right? On the bright side, your job doesn't feel real. You get to wake up whenever you want and work whenever you want to. The downside is that you do not get days off, paid holidays, any holidays, government holidays, any vacations. If you don't work, you don't get paid. And even if you do work, sometimes you don't get paid because nobody clicked your video. But that's what I signed up for. Can't bitch about it now. W-Son handling business, only child moment. Only child moment. No one else to do it. I gotta be the one to handle it. When you're the first child, the eldest child, the only child of like a first generation immigration family, you grow up real fucking fast. Your parents are useless. I remember doing fucking taxes for my mom's like at-home babysitting thing when I was like fucking 12 years old and shit. Just nonsense. But I guess it makes you worldly, I guess. Yo, Michael, thanks so much for the gifted sub, broski. Who'd that go to? Chemdog, welcome to the fucking hyenas, bro. Ow! Give a big thank you to Michael and Chad if you get the chance. Yo, 17 hyenas. Now this is a stream. If we did these kind of hyena numbers every stream, buddy, I'd have a VTuber model before you knew it. Amen to immigrant parents, right? Hope your dad feels okay. He says he doesn't like the physical therapy place. He says it's very boring and there's nothing to do. So I gotta wake up tomorrow. I gotta visit him tomorrow. Obviously, I visit him today, obviously, but I gotta visit him tomorrow as well. I'm gonna bring his iPad because he watches like movies and YouTube on his iPad all day. I think if I give him his iPad, he won't be so bored. But they have like activities there every day. Oh fuck, I didn't get the drugs for mom. I gotta check out what this abandoned building thing is, by the way. No one likes hospital-like places. I fucking hate hospitals, bro, so much. What are my stats at? I can get a level up on my dexterity and my other thing right now if I just hit this push-up thing. Yo, Sticky Nate to the face. Thanks so much for the gifted YouTube membership. Who'd that go to? Oh, sorry, Snoopy. Thank you so much for the gifted YouTube membership. Sticky Nate to the face. Welcome to the fucking hyenas. Ow! You have a big shout out to Snoopy in chat if you get a chance. And now we have 18 hyenas. Fuck yeah. We're going to be big fucking streamers before you know it, chat. Before you know it. Okay, I do want to go do my Russian job, but I don't think I'm going to have the time to get my exercise in efficiently, but that's fine. Hold up, I just watched the Cyberpunk stream where you did have the VTuber character. That's a fun little gift that an artist friend of mine made as like a little side project. He's actually the same person who made my current profile picture, Gilberto. He made that. He sometimes does fan art just because, you know, for YouTubers and stuff as like practice. And I turned it into a little VTuber animation. But I mean like a proper one where I'm like a hyena and I'll have like teeth and like, you know. I think that would be very funny. I think having a character for the streams would be very funny. I think I would have fun doing a little hyena character and with like different little characteristics and personality to my own. And I think also you guys would really enjoy like knowing it's me, but being able to interact as if it's this different person. And I can talk about the hyena and the hyena can talk about me like we're different people. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of comedy there. I feel like there's a lot of comedy there. Let's go see what... actually, let's not go to the abandoned house while I have no energy. But let's go check out whatever's happening there. All right, we've got food. Let's rest. Furry media incoming. Oh, you know it, baby. Let's try to get up to 9... dexterity or whatever. Holy fuck, Anton, thank you for the 10 gifted YouTube memberships. Holy fuck, bro.
That's a lot of nuts.
Huge drop. Where are we at? Oh my god, wait, can I just click this and see who it is? Yes, I can. Wilbur is black, Cat Attack 211, T Sonas 2338, Sakes 636, Heisenbrick, Approx Mikhail, Elio Interbaz, Kroner, Orange Boy 2866, and Super Blah 250. Welcome to the fucking hyenas. Give a big shout out to Anton in chat if you get a chance. Ow! Ow, ow,
That's a lot of nuts.
Big fucking drop. Hell yeah. We're up to fucking 28 hyenas today. That's not the right number.
That's a lot of nuts.
8 hyenas. There we go. Big, 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 big. I definitely woke up my wife, by the way.
That's a lot of nuts.
Okay, we can definitely do the next fight, I think.
That's a lot of nuts.
Boom. And then let's hit... Oh, fuck. I'm going to be hungry.
You gotta train the old dick twist.
Oh. I'm training the old dick twist.
That's
Don't
a
you
lot
worry.
of nuts.
Grab his dick and twist it. That's a good MMA meme. God, it's so sad that MMA has become so
That's a lot of
politicized and also so fucking bad. At least the UFC, I mean. Because between the memes and like the actual fights when they're good, it is such a
That's a lot of
fun
nuts.
thing to be a part of. But it's just got so many cringe corners of it. Okay, we are up against... Oh, wait. We're not up against big... Skinny Jenkins. Oh, no. Skinny Jenkins went up a level. We're up against Ruth. Ruth uses Yogiera. That combines elements of yoga and martial dance. High energy. Greatly increases the chance of a successful dodge. Reduces enemy's chance of blocking. And if the fighter is cornered, each blow has a small chance of pushing the opponent back. So she's hard to corner. Armada kicks. Super Chakrasana. Defensive ability based on yoga with good chances of dodging. Yo, Nikolai, are you seeing this shit? It's capoeira and yoga. And she's just like a soccer mom. All right, we're going to fight her. Her stats are bad. They are bad enough to where I might even be able to gas her out. But she's very evasive, and my fight style does not do good against being evaded. So we're going to see. We have to kind of just diff her on... We have to just stat check her. We have to diff her on just straight having more stats. In the meantime, what can I do? I can't go to the abandoned house. There's no point to trying to go to the robot factory. We only have 38 bucks. We do have food, though, right? We have one more food. So I could work out, but only like one food's worth of working out. At least until it's time to hit the Russian job again. For real, I've been watching for a decade plus and have terrible knowing some names now. Not sure if it's me or the UFC. Have trouble knowing some names now. Yeah, they don't do a great job of promoting anybody who isn't a big champion or who they believe is on their way to become a champion. Well, also, I don't know. They just suck at matchmaking, I swear. I know it's like armchair analysis to be like, oh, this is what I would do if I was in the UFC. Like, I get that. But, like, also, they're just objectively bad at their jobs sometimes. Does your avatar get more buff as the strength increases? No. That'd be funny, though. A tank build seems tailor-made to abuse people with low energy. I guess we are a tank build because strength gives you health. But I feel like tank would mean like trying to have so much health and blocking that we're gassing people out. We're more like a glass cannon, but it's just that the more damage we do, the more health we have. So it's like not so much a glass cannon in terms of does a lot of damage but is fragile, but more like does a lot of damage but is very easily exploitable you know, a glass cannon in that regard, if that makes sense. Moving out has been a lot. I think I slept a collective 4 hours these past few days. Yeah, there have been multiple studies that show that moving is one of the most stressful endeavors you can partake in. It is one of the most stressful things you can do, is going through a move. What should I be training? Probably my strength. There is another equipment we can buy from the Russians that is for, I think, cardio. But I think the next bit of my money that I have should probably be spent on another videotape, I think. But also, I think to unlock my next fighting style, I think I need to upgrade to the next thing of Russians. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. What is this? I signed up, didn't I? Yeah, okay, okay. So that's when I can fight her. Okay. So I need to recover for that, and then we're ready. New buff, low rage. Low rage, 50% training effectiveness and work effectiveness, and 20% everything. Okay. I need to go home and rest. Cool. Eat some food. And then rest until my fight. I wonder if it automatically kicks me off of what I'm doing before it's time to fight. I guess I shouldn't test that. Oh, it does. Or did I get max energy? Maybe both. All right. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh my God. Did you order 15 yoga mats? Yes, that was me. Guys, it's Hideo Kojima. Well, some of them got lost. How many? 14-ish and 3/4. You mean you lost all of them? How's that even possible? It wasn't as hard as you might think. I'm filing a complaint. Sure thing, I'll be happy to deliver that for you. That's it, you're getting a spinal twist. Hold your horses, Yoga Mom. I've got deliveromatic immunity. See ya next time you order some other useless products. What the fuck? Once I finally got settled today, I destroyed some General Tso's chicken and binge watched a bunch of your videos. I also needed a break today, so I got Korean barbecue with the wife. Do all yoga positions sound like insults? Okay, so I don't think I can do a third one. Yeah. Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. No defenses. We have much more health, a good chunk more energy, the same amount of initiative. I don't think we can lose this. Unless one of her abilities straight up counters something I'm trying to do. Whoa, big kicks. She's pushing me back with her kicks. I'm having a hard time cornering her. And she gains a lot of energy between rounds. Nice. My energy is good. Boom. She never stood a chance. I need to try Korean barbecue. Never had it. If you like beef, go for it. If you don't like meat, you know, big steaks, lots of crispy brisket, fatty pork if you eat pork, there isn't too much more to be excited about there. So make sure you like meat. Yoga matters. Yoga flame. How do I get my next fighting style? I need to learn the path of the lazy bear. I do have $86. I could do a super workout. JK, I don't have the time, I guess. Oh, the gym must close. Okay. We have enough energy and stuff. Might as well get in a shift at the old Robo Junkyard. We're almost at our promotion. Samet confirmed enjoys beating women who have no chance against him. First of all, that was a trained Yogiera master. She was perfectly capable of beating me. She's a professional boxer. She was ranked higher than I am. What do you mean? All right, we're not going to take this next fight because I want to figure out what this Russian situation is. We unfortunately don't have enough money for the next tape either, so it's just going to be a food run here. Let's also grab a Sodi. Because I do have just a little bit of emergency food. Should I be looking for the next AirPod, by the way? Oh, can I go here? No. 22. That place opens at fucking 10 p.m. Maybe I should go there. Sumito versus Internet Historian. Who would win in a boxing match? We would not fight each other, bro. Neither one of us have any desire to try to get into a boxing situation. We're both kind of worried we would get hurt. Internet Historian because he's old, and me because I'm bad and old. I think if I get enough strength, it probably won't matter too much how much energy and shit we have, because we'll just be knocking people out, right? At least that's my hope. All right, let's eat, let's rest, and let's find out what's happening at this abandoned building. I haven't even looked in the direction of that side quest. Got about 2 hours before we have to go there, so let's rest up our energy just a little bit. In case there is a fight here. Favorite UFC MMA fighter? Dustin Poirier. Oh, it's this guy. No tail? Not since I was born. Something I think you should know. In my spare time, I work as a hacker. I know, so I can hack the GPP system for you for a modest fee, of course. Can't we go to jail for that? We could, but we won't, right? We'll do it all nice and smooth so no one notices. I can increase the amount of GPP you get for winning each league fight. How much? The bigger the difference between the opponent's GPPs, the bigger the reward. The plan is simple as Steven Seagal script. First, you sign up for a league fight. You find me and pay me. Then you go to your fight, and if you win, you get the bonus. What do you think? What if I lose the fight? Then you'll lose more GPP. The winner gets the pot. The formula's pretty merciless. What if I miss the fight? It would be the same as if you lost. Okay. Lots of them can install software for you. Sends you notifications so you don't forget to hack your next fight. How much does it cost? For you, man, it's totally free. No thanks. I do not need that, I don't think. I don't really have time to go to the Robo Factory. Police station? Have I been supposed to be going to the police station? How can I become a police officer? You need to get 2,000 GPP and study the laws. The glorious rule of the fist. Whoever's stronger is right. How much GPP do I have? 1,000. Okay. I guess I will take my ass home. Dustin's a good pick. I like Strickland even though he sucks as a person. The only thing to like about Strickland is the fact that he sucks as a person. What is it that you like about Strickland if you recognize that you don't like his personality? Surely you're not a fan of the Miranda the old iCarly step forward teep kick fighting style, are you? To each their own. Oh, I really should have done my shift at the Russian job because I was only one more work away from the next upgrade. I'm such a goofball goober. I could also like work out all day, which is like not bad. Low-key's funny and I like underdogs. True. I mean, he's two-time champion now, which really makes you kind of wonder what the fuck is going on in that division. What do you mean he beat Hamzat? Like, that's insane. All right. I think we can now do the Russian job. Do you have any software for your workers? Volstock 69. 20 bucks and you'll earn it all back with better bending and more efficient work. Deal? Sure. I don't have $20. Oh my god. When he out-grappled Hamzat, I was stunned. I mean, Hamzat looked like he had a bad weight cut, but I really don't know how much that would matter against somebody like Strickland. Because Strickland doesn't wrestle, so it's kind of hard to say that he has a good gas tank. From the way that he fights, it's hard to see him getting too tired. So he has a good gas tank for, like, stand-up and defensive wrestling. But I think if Hamzat actually got him down to the mat for 4 minutes, the way that he did against DDP, I wonder if Strickland would still look fresh after that. I'm not sure. Who is this guy? Is that my father? Take these implants and deliver them to the bridge. I am worried that we are going to end up in a fight. That being said, I am relatively strong. Someone in the chain of relatives. I'll deliver them. Sure. Sure, I'm definitely not going to get fucking murdered. Who the fuck is this? You're under arrest, pal. What? Why? For illicit delivery activities. There's a law about making deliveries? Sure, to protect the public from brutes like you who steal our hard-earned jobs. No, Dad, I'm busy. Well, just send another idiot. Are you the manager or what? But this isn't a delivery. I just brought a present from Grisha for your junior officer. A present? Let's see. But they aren't for you. What, are you gonna start something over it? If I have to, I will. Uh-oh. He's a Sambo fighter. Wow. I'm definitely not gonna fucking murder you. Let's see how you can hang, big dog. Come on, hit me. Oh, he's got that spinning back kick. Okay, okay, okay. But can you keep it up for round 2? Oh, where's that big spinning back kick, idiot? Boom. Oh, fuck. He still has it. Schlablickies. Boom. My buddy thought Hamzat won it. There is a situation where Hamzat wins that. I think if Hamzat had even a single, like, full-on dominant round, took down Strickland, held down Strickland, threatened a submission, I think it could have gone his way. I think because all the time they spent on the ground, it never looked like Strickland was in risk of being submitted, made it so that, you know how it works, right? Like, if you're wrestling and one guy is the better wrestler, then if the wrestling goes in the way of, like, he's gonna submit him, then it looks like the guy who's better at wrestling is doing his job. But if the guy who's better at wrestling doesn't manage to submit the person, then it looks like the wrestling is even. And that means that the guy who's worse at wrestling is actually doing a really good job because he's not getting submitted by the guy who's better at wrestling, right? Like Islam versus whatever his name was, the guy he beat for the belt. So like Strickland made Hamzat's wrestling look bad, even though his own wrestling is worse, simply because he never threatened a real submission against him. But he also never really threatened a real submission against DDP, and I feel like that's why he lost the DDP fight too. So I feel like Hamzat's either lazy, not doing good with the weight cut, or like has forgotten how to finish people. I don't know what's going on with him. Demetrius Johnson publicly criticized Chimaev's new camp for running him into the ground every session. He visited him during the camp and did not like what he saw. What am I doing here? I guess we're done. What does it mean when I submit to my wife and her BF? He's the better wrestler. Do I want to install this software? $44 an hour? Plus, oh, the bar fills up faster. Okay, so I can fit in more work now. Still not enough to get 2 shifts done, unfortunately. Why can't I buy the food? Why can't I buy kvass? What's up with that? You have to come back in the daytime or something. Cement MMA channel. I want nothing. I cannot emphasize this enough. Nothing to do with that fan base. I don't want to make videos for them. I don't want to see them in my comments. I don't want to have to explain my objectively correct opinions to them. Absolutely not. Make an effort to do all that just to be called a worse version of MMA Guru? No fucking thank you. You can have that fan base. You can keep that fan base. I'm good. I need to rest, and I'm also so fucking hungry. Okay, let's try our new super fancy mega Russian working ability. I want to install software for better work. I already did that. Add McDonald's tonight. What'd you get? I got McDonald's the other day because they released their Hello Kitty Godzilla collab. So I got 2 Happy Meals so that I could get 2 toys for the waifu. 2 McDoubles and a fish fillet, but I dropped my Diet Coke. That fucking sucks. That pisses me off, and I wasn't even there to see it. Okay, I have 136 bucks. Have some food. Grab some candies. We now have 50 bucks left over. I could sign up for a fight, chat. We'd be up against Skinny Jenkins. I'm gonna do it. I'm not exactly sure what this guy's gimmick is, but I think we can handle it. I would like to get all of my stats up by 1. So I would like to get 9 and 10 in these bottom stats respectively. Looks like we're not going to be able to get 10. Eat, rest, get ready for work. I'm not an elitist about fast food, but something about fast food seafood is just a huge no-go. I agree, but the Filet-O-Fish is not fast food fish. The Filet-O-Fish at McDonald's, like, I don't know how to describe it. I would not get fish at a fast food restaurant. I think most people would agree. But if you say, I don't like, or I think the Filet-O-Fish at McDonald's is sus or bad, you don't know ball. You don't know ball. You're living in a bubble. You need to open your third eye. Because the Filet-O-Fish at McDonald's is the exception. The exception. Not only is it pretty good fish for fast food, but because of the way they source it, because of the way they cook it, it is the least likely thing to make you sick at any restaurant, A. And B, it is stupid good. It is stupid good. Because I think people who don't get the Filet-O-Fish think, oh, it's going to be a fishy McDonald's sandwich. It's not. It's this beautiful, crispy, hot, steamy, tartar sauce, tangy. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. And if you hate it, it's because you ain't it. The fact that Long John Silver's even existed is insane. I never went to that store. We had one that was up by like the, I don't know, the Falls Church area. That was there like my entire childhood, and I never ate there. Not even once. And now as an adult, I don't know where the next closest one is. And I've never had a Long John Silver's. Never had it. Now I'm getting hungry. You and me both, buddy. Okay. I do want to get my level up, but I need to eat. New buff, tired. You're tired and can use some sleep. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I don't like Long Johns. They're very greasy. I've never been. I'd be fine if they're greasy. I'd like to try them at least once. Even places that people say are bad, I'm like, well, I gotta at least try it. Maybe I'll like something there. Who knows? There you go. Level 10 stamina or whatever. Fully rested. Let's eat a food. And let's do this fight against Skinny Jenkins. I mean, should I go 4 uppercuts? Is that crazy? I have 5 initiatives, so I mean, I can just lay into him if I have the energy for it. Let's try. I'd eat Firehouse subs more if it wasn't $20 a meal. It's actually criminal, and you cannot convince me otherwise. It's ridiculous how expensive Firehouse is. This guy, I think, would kill me if I had no energy. I'm gonna go with side punches because they use less energy, and I need to use 3 skills in order to have Battle Harden and reduce a bunch of damage. I think this is perfect. This is perfect. I did run out of energy at the end of that, though. What the fuck? That could have been really close. If he hits me and knocks me down, I would have died instantly. That's that guy's whole gimmick. Who the fuck is this guy? You kids have no control over your speech organs, do you? Who the fuck says speech organ? What's going on, Neo? What's supposed to be Firehouse's sub thing that makes them that expensive? I think it's the fact that they donate a bunch of money to firemen. I think. Maybe I don't know what the gimmick is with that place. The cheddar brisket slaps. You had the New York steamer there? That's my favorite sandwich there. And it's made with nothing but beef, so I can actually eat it. Delivery guy had me losing my temper. I shouldn't have taken it out on you. Not all fights are personal. Spar with Ruth at Silver's gym. Okay, chat. Question. Bar with Ruth? Talk to the Hollow Sergeant. I need to get an upgrade to my fucking fighting style. If I get the old school fighting style, what can I get? Hit like life. Increase the effectiveness of punch ball. Increase the effectiveness of treadmill. Increases movement speed around the city. Increases work efficiency. Maybe I should try to buy the next videotape. Maybe. Quiznos is gone. They have a Quiznos at the Dulles Airport. I don't know if it's worth going to the airport for an already existing overpriced sandwich, but it's there. I need to get strong. Actually, I don't need to get strong. What I need to do is I need to work like 3 days straight and just get hella money. I'm gonna skip this next fight because I need to get strong, by which I mean rich. I really could have used that next bit of money. Subway was there for me when I was poor, but they had the worst franchise management ever and killed their monopoly. Yes. I mean, I know they couldn't do the $5 footlong for forever, but they needed to do it for longer. They needed to bring it back once a week. They needed to do something. But like, when you build up your franchise on just being incredibly cheap, like, you don't build up a customer base that's going to be very accepting of you raising your prices, you know? Like, it's kind of like the same thing that happened with Nike, right? Nike lost a bunch of evaluation because they went from this perfectly utilitarian sportswear brand, and people liked their baseline level stuff so much that it started to become streetwear. And then Nike leaned so heavily into streetwear and making their shoes like $100 and all their clothes so expensive that now they've completely lost the you know, sportswear market of people who just want nice looking athletic wear. And now they're a small fish in the big pool of high fashion without being the gigantic whale that they were in athletic wear, which kind of sucks. But like, also, how could you not see that coming? Like, of course that's what was gonna happen. Can I not buy this stuff because it's fast food? And now it's because I don't have money. But yes, it was because it was fast food. I love Nike. I hated how sneaker culture ruined it. I wanted them to focus on technical fabrics. If only. The world you remember no longer exists, Nikolai. Isn't that what they say? Nice. Okay. We made some big money there. We made some big money there. I want to buy the next tape, but... Bend those girders. I'm a bender. I'm back, baby. Need to just work. We need to try to get one of those big, costly upgrades. Either the treadmill at the house or the next videotape. I'm back, baby. I would love to get this bonus down here, but you have to work like fucking a full week and a half. Crazy. I don't know if $44 an hour is gonna cut it, gamers. He says, realizing how crazy of a pay jump that would be in real life. Am I even making money? I'm spending like 50 bucks on getting food and then only making like 80 bucks there. Yeah, I think I need to skip getting food one day and just eat the couple foods I have at home. And then I think I'll have like a nice chunk of pocket change to make a purchase. For now, do I think getting the videotape is the right next play? Maybe. Maybe. Rest, rest, rest. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Okay, I have one more food. Gonna take the bus here to try to fit in an extra shift if I can. We could sign up for our next fight. Who is our next fight against? Oh, it's against Ruth. Okay. I've beaten her once. I don't see why not again. Okay. We have $260. Let's buy the next tape. Have enough money for a couple more food as well. Let's go to Henry's and let's watch this tape. The death blow for Nike was retreating from retail. Normies couldn't just buy a random pair anymore. Only fans would buy online, dwindling consumer base. I will say they built a... I mean, my wife used to sign up for those virtual pre-release whatevers to try to get the shoes. I think feeding into the hype beast reselling culture was a choice. There was a world where they become the most lucrative streetwear brand ever, and it's not like Nike's disappeared off the face of the earth or anything. Let's be real. They're still a gigantic brand with a huge brand name, but they definitely made some mistakes, right? Watching film Starship Slimers. Chat, which movie is this? Starship Troopers? Less health is consumed after a fight. Train like your life depends on it. Tonus fills up faster during training. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm cleaning my vape. Have fun. I expect the best and I give the best. Entertainment restores more rage. Okay. Let's see. I think I've got some old school cool from that, right? How much do I have? 90? Okay, let's get work efficiency. Let's get increased movement speed around the city because I have been walking quite a bit. Let's get this entertainment one. And then I still don't have Way of the Path of the Lazy Bear. Oh, I can get it. Oh my god, I haven't had that this whole time. Fighting style focused on countering dodges and pinning the opponent to the ropes. Fighting style ideal for long battles against a well-defended enemy. Jab? So it's 10 energy for 11 damage, which I think is better than what I'm using. Attack modifier reduces the opponent's chance of a successful block by 10%. Berserker. Oh my god, look how far it goes! How do I get more of these? Is that GPP? So I need to just fight people now, huh? The creator of Subway did not make a profit for 15 years and was aggressively expanding to create the image of success, and thus most franchise stores have been mainly unprofitable. Some people don't learn. Some people don't learn. Jab. So I'm currently using Side Punch, which is 12 energy for 10 damage. I could be using Jab for 10 energy for 11 damage. That's better, right? Way better. Jab. 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 Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I can also swap Feint or Penetrating Attack for Blind Spot. Reduces the opponent's chance of a successful block by 10%. Versus increase the chance of penetrating enemy blocks. So should I run both of these? Reduces the opponent's chance of a block and increase the chance of penetrating enemy blocks. So this means I have nothing to deal with if they're dodging me, but they cannot successfully block me. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, I have 2 more food. Did I say I was going to try to do something today? I watched the movie. Surely we need to maybe fuck with the Russians a little bit at some point, but got to burn some time until that. No. Cement, I'm concerned with the lack of gooning. He's got to be backed up. Who? Whomst isn't gooning. Big money. Big money. And we spend less time going from place to place. That should slowly end up making us a little bit more money over time, yes? All right. Now, what else can I be doing? I should be taking fights. Oh, maybe I should go spar. Till 22. It's about 10 hours that this place is open. I had my doubts, but it really is. Oh my God, it's Steven Seagal. My name is Casey, and I knew your father. Casey knew my father. What was he like? He was a fighter. Yeah, the greatest one there ever was. Can't anybody tell me anything else about him? I think there's someone, but we can't discuss it here. Meet me at Mick's. And come alone. Oh my God, Mick was the fucking trainer. Hey kid, this is the sergeant from the police. Sorry, I'm going through a tunnel right now. Kid, I can see you're doing the psh thing with your mouth. I'm using the bathroom right now. Can this wait? So it's a tunnel with a bathroom? Well, yeah, it's super convenient during rush hour. Kid, are you up to something illegal? No, sir, and I promise I'll flush. Okay, now you're just making it weird. I'm calling about the impressive progress you made in the league. I'm confident you'll get your GPP score up soon enough, but being a policeman is more than that. How good are you with the laws? Well, you know what they say, mom's word is the law. Who says that? My mom. That's cute or creepy, can't decide. You know what? Let's check your legal knowledge just to be sure. Sure, let's do that. How many GPP do you need to get into the upper city? 9,000. What's the penalty for GPP hacking? Losing all your GPP. It's the death penalty for that. Don't even think about it. Without knowing the laws, you can't become a police officer. Okay. We got to study the laws. Where is Ruth? How do I spar with Ruth? Asked to train? Okay. Quadruple jab. Surely this is incredibly strong. Oh, the jab takes one of my tonus, though. Every round I use it, I'm going to be burning through 4 of my tonus, which I need to train to get back up. Oh my God, wait, I'm beating his ass, though. But I'm running out of energy very quickly. Okay, let's rest a bit. But not too much. One more! Yes! Oh my God, we actually beat the giant fighting robot. And we got mastery in the 2 new skills we were... Well, one of the new skills. But we didn't get any GPP. So what was the purpose of me doing that? And I burnt out all my tonus. I guess let's go to Mix. Oh my God, what happened? Used to be Mick's house. He was your father's coach. If anyone ever really knew your father, it was him. He's dead, kid. You can bring him back to life. There's actually a crazy scientist you can find in a lab around here. He had enough GPP to be digitalized? He was saved by a hacker. Ah, so you've already been brainwashed. The corporation doesn't care, kid. This place right here, it used to stand for something. Now it's just a wreck. Maybe someone will restore it to its former glory someday. That'd be cool. Yes, if only there was a young, capable fellow around. Yeah. With some spare time on his hands. That would definitely help. And a burning desire to learn more about the guy who used to live here. If only there was such a guy. I meant you, kid. Ah, I got that right away. GPP won't make you happy, kid. Mick will tell you the same if you can fix him. Or just visit the sewers. Wait, what's in the sewers? Is there anything I can do to fix this place up now? No, I can't do anything now. Oh, yes I can. We can work, and we get some old school rep for it. Oh my god, guys! I'm painting the fence! Like Miyagi-san. Oh my god. I have no energy. Do I have a drink? Yes. Let's just eat both. Why not? Oh my god. Okay, there is more work to do, but I do not have the ability to do it because I am too tired. How much food do I have? We have 4 more food. We have plenty of food. Was I ever able to fix this slime thing? I guess not. Oh, we have a fight against Ruth. Yeah, let's do it right now. Why not? Oh, I did not train my tonus. Fuck. All right, that's fine. We can beat her with uppercuts. Good old-fashioned uppercuts. We have plenty of energy. Insane combination. Can't block me. Can't block me. I'm too strong. I almost killed her in round 1. Holy shit. Shablamskis. And we got 27 stuffs. Smarty pants guy again. You're not so bad in the ring. Besides, who cares how many classes you've passed, right? That a compliment? If you like, but let me get to my point. I'd like to apologize for my behavior at our last meeting. I shouldn't have suggested you were stupid. After all, I can't imagine what made you turn out this way. Maybe when you were a baby, your mom dropped you from the 18th floor, or left you in front of the TV for 6 years. There's no way those are comparable amounts of brain damage. Showing reruns of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Nightclub to celebrate your latest victory. That's weird. I want to go to the police station and see what I can progress here. Yep. Course divided into 5 chapters. You take them one by one. Each one is more difficult than the last. Study laws. Oh, it gives me fucking fight reputation. Hell yeah, I need that. Or GPP, I mean. I need that, I think. New tech available. I barely even started. Call him Sandman, how he puts people to sleep. Is that what Sandman does from Spider-Man? I have new technique available? Reduces damage received if you do not block or dodge. Fighting style ideal for long battles against a well-defended enemy. I mean, I want armored forehead. Stop in time. Dodged attacks cost 40% less energy. Hook, which uses tonus. Use your weight. Take aim. Does everything use tonus? Oh my god, it goes so far! Okay, I guess I will get, Smasher. More energy is restored between rounds. The opponent spends more energy to block. Reduces the effectiveness of blocks. Lower strength opponents take 10% more damage. Sure. So that's a fighting style? Yes. I don't have any buffs. Smasher, I barely know her. Did that do anything? I don't think it did. All right, when I was looking through my achievements for the last time we played this game, I didn't have some of the achievements for becoming a cop, and those are the only achievements that I'm missing. So there is a part of me that wants to go the cop route because I guess I didn't do it last time, and then it would 100% the game for me. But if this seems boring, I'm not doing it. I'll tell you that now. Seriously, Sergeant, are you repeating everything I read? Am I repeating it? Yes. Or am I? Okay, next fight will be up against Mad Chad, who uses Sambo fighting, but he uses block, so he won't get battle hardened. I have significantly better stats than him, which means he should be fucking deleted. Let us head home. I have $34 to my name, so we should spend a day working, maybe even a couple days working. Do still have some food in the fridge, thankfully. And we need to train our strength more, because the only way to get the next combat level... Also, we need our tonus, which we need to use our jabs. Literally cannot fight without that. So I guess that stops you from just taking fights back to back, which is a game mechanic, I guess. I'm gonna take the bus to save myself an hour. And then we're just gonna work our ass off. Hopefully we get this $100 bonus this time, and then we'll have a nice chunk of money, which we can't do a whole lot with. I could buy a treadmill for the house, but... I'm not sure if that's going to be worth my time. So we have 260 bucks. Oh, we could also get a punching bag. I think the treadmill makes more sense. And poos, because we need some foods. You also want to get this tape, but... what can you do? Eat. And now we have a treadmill somewhere. Here. It is important to keep up our Benergies. Cool. And now let's hit arms. I think benching is more of a chest exercise than an arm exercise, but you get what I mean, right? Cool. Eat. Do we have anything for energy? Broken hard drive with Mick. We do not have anything for energy. So do I rest? I think I rest. And then head to the old Robo Junkyard. Triceps are the biggest part of your arms by far, and pressing movement works them. Yeah, but biceps are the ones that look good in t-shirts and shit, you know? What's going on, the Bard? Love the newest vid. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I actually haven't checked the numbers on that since I've been streaming. How is that video doing? 4 out of 10 ranking, 6,000 views in about 9 hours, but it is the middle of the night. So I guess we won't really know how well the new thumbnail style and stuff is working until probably midway through tomorrow. I need to recuperate. We have 120 bucks. Need to rest. I think this next fight should be fine, but it's somebody that we haven't fought before. Let's see if we can get the... Oh, this actually takes away my energy. I thought this gives me energy. It does not. It also doesn't raise my happiness. Pearls for the girls, but tries for the guys. Is that a real thing people say? Okay, Mad Chad. We're going full uppercut build. We have a lot more energy. We're very much leveled up against this guy. We should be okay. Okay, did a ton of damage, but now we don't have any energy. This uses tonus. Try side punch. 13 energy versus my uppercut, which is using how much? Uppercut uses 14. Side punch uses 13. I don't really know if that's like an efficient way to keep my energy going or not, though. Like, I still have no energy. I think I need to use it from the beginning of the fight so that I think the uppercut takes too much energy. Either way. There we go. We got a little GPP for that. Neuro trainers. The Lamborghini of neuro trainers. New task to try to fix the neuro trainer. Don't you dare touch my zipper, you wretches. What? Just a client. Bend the unbendable. I'm just about done except for one missing piece. It's called a Klein bottle. We need to find someone who can bend the thing into shape. Guy at the junkyards know a thing or two. You can't bend a Klein bottle. That's crazy. I need to kill 5 seconds. And then I can go to the junkyard because it's only open at fucking 8 p.m. Bender Bending Rodriguez. You bend this thing? That's impossible. Don't even ask. In my country, we call this a fig nyushka. It means a thing cannot possibly be. Is there anybody who could do it? Maybe Spoon Boy. Under the bridge. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Smuggler. You look like a sporty fellow. You want something that'll make you stronger? Steroids? Let me guess, a fly agaric concoction that berserkers used to drink before battle? Boosters that'll temporarily increase stats. Isn't that dangerous? Having a good sense of proportion. What's it cost? One can of drink each day, then you have to wait. No thanks. I mean, if you ask me, it's bis for the guys and tris for the girls. For the guys. You wrote buys, and I read it as bis because I'm a fucking nerd. Now I feel like a dork. Spoon Boy. Are you Spoon Boy? Maybe so, maybe not. Well, you're obviously a boy, and there's obviously several spoons here. What do you want? Could you please bend this thing for me? Impossible. It is. Do not try to bend this thing. Instead, only try to realize the truth. That you owe me 50 bucks. Grandpa? Looks like I can go into the sewers. Only the worthy may pass. Do you think you are worthy? Yes. That's right. A worthy person is useful to others. When you have something useful for us, then you'll be worthy. Like AirPods. Like AirPods? Like AirPods. Like AirPods? I have a left AirPod. I've yet to locate where a right AirPod would be. You think I should go back in the sewers again? Maybe there's a new location or something? Tries or bis in the arm slot, TBH? If you say so. Oh, right. Pizza doesn't exist anymore in this universe for some reason. Maybe I need to move the snake or something. It looks like I should be able to get another upgrade to something. Less health is consumed after a fight. I guess I'll get this one since I have a treadmill now. Oh, there was a fucking raccoon or something in here. You guys see that? I better not go all this way just to learn that there's nothing over here. Why is this so long? Have I been here all night? And there's nothing here. Great. Oh, it's like a maze. Okay. Trying to move my snake, know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I do. Dream Lab. Do we sign up for the next fight, or do you think we need to recover some? Are you the mad scientist? I don't know about scientists, but I'm certainly mad. Or is it the other way around, Glodass? You're 100% correct, boss. Good bot. Now what do you want? Really need your help. There's a broken hard drive with a very important mind on it. Can you restore it? Yes. Yes. The opposite of easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sorry, I just learned the concept of idioms. Ignorance is bliss, but knowledge is power. I'm gonna need some spare parts for this to work. You can ask for them at the Robo Factory junkyard. I was just there. You have any useful software? Major Jackson Pricks from Cordal Mombat. Dude, I swear I'm hearing shit from outside. It's scaring me. What? Like those Vietnamese kids from Apocalypse Today. First of all, I never saw Apocalypse Today. Second of all, I'm not letting you cut off my fucking hands. This also applies to the lollipop area, in case you were wondering. I wasn't. Huge bionic super arms or not? I don't have any money. That's what all the daredevils say. Lolkek. What to do? It sends you a joke once a day. Some of them are just so-so, but some are hilarious. Tell the one we got today. If there is little Bobo and there's a Bobo, then what's the name of Bobo's father? Grand Bobo. See? Hilarious. And it's free? No way. What kind of word is that, free? It's a meaningless concept. Let's take a look. Lolkek. Comes with serotonin from us. Improves old school training. Price of the bus drops. Gain extra strength for training. Your other stats suffer. Should we get that? I mean, I think for now we need the augments that give us the bonus Russian money. Okay, so this was a massive waste of time, by the way. I don't know why we did that. Let's get back to working. I guess we do get some old school cool, but we don't have a great place to use it because we don't have the next videotape yet. Take a quick break and see if we should sign up for the next fight. We are up against Mad Matt, who uses Arkido. Good stamina and solid blocking. I am sorry to tell you that blocking is not efficient against my fuck your block style. Yeah, let's sign up. Why not? I don't think we get like fighting prowess from anything else, so it is very quickly going to be time for us to go to the Russians to work. I need to like eat, which is gonna take all my time for some reason. And then I need to rest just a bit. Unless I have an energy drink. Which I do. Yeah. Oh my god, junk food is the best. Why haven't I been sucking it down this whole time? I need to kill 15 minutes. Boom, perfect. Difficult orange expansion. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ask if you can punch a robot for us. Someone to train our fighting robot. It's a Sambo fighter, and it doesn't have 2 of its buffs. I wasn't prepared for a fight, but I think this should be fine. 14 energy for 12 damage. What if instead we use our side punch, which is 13 energy? Something like that. Yeah? Something like that. Makes it so we can wear away at high energy opponents without depleting our energy too much ourselves. Look at this robot factory. What a cool little area they got going. The thing that's saving me is my energy recovery. I do also have a ton more health, but remember, health doesn't matter if they knock you down. If they knock you down, you're losing like 40 health flat, and they're just going to do it over and over if you run out of energy. I didn't get any... Why do I not get fight stats from fighting? That's so dumb. Okay, we got a little bit of money. Gotta get a little bit of food. What's my drug situation looking like? Could be better. Eat. I do have some old school points. Might as well get this. Oh man, I really am very far away from my next level up on my skills. And I've got a fight in a day. I think that means I shouldn't really be spending time trying to train. I think I should just eat, rest, and work. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should visit the guys at the nightclub? I guess not tonight, because I need to bend girders. For some spare cash. It is fight day. Let's get Shrested up. He's just like me for real. We need to either get a better job, or I think we need to like progress like the thing we're doing at the police station. I don't remember exactly what it is, but there is something you can do that makes you more money than just this like monotonous working. Mad Matt. Okay, so we need to, yeah, we need to be using these side punches. I could be using jabs, Side punches are 13 energy for 10 damage. This is less, but it uses tonus, which I guess I'll go ahead and use. I mean, I just need to train. Did you hear that EDP had his case reopened by the district attorney? I did see that on Reddit. I thought... I wonder if that's, like, for show. You know? Oh, I don't fucking get a benefit for not blocking anymore, by the way. So I should just be blocking. Okay, I'm a little bit scared that I didn't put together a good set for this fighting move, this fighting style. I am beating his ass, but I am out of energy. So what do? Lower strength opponents take 10% more damage. He has lower strength, but in order to use that, I have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking slots of this skill tree. And I don't have a defensive way to do it. So the only way to do that is use all my jabs. That's a great point. Could be one of those innate that give a bad impression. Hope that's not the case. I mean, the reason that they didn't pursue anything to begin with was because they felt like they didn't have anything concrete that would put them behind bars. You know? I mean, sending children nude images of yourself masturbating is a thing that he did. But then it's kind of like, is that girl from Gideon's Discord server gonna show up in court? You know, any of the stuff that would be required out of them. That's gonna be required to put this guy behind bars when, like, they've already done this big expose and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if EDP is gonna see jail time as a result of the case being reopened specifically. He knocked me down. That's crazy. I'm using a bad fight style. No. I was so used to not losing energy from getting hit because I was using the Sambo style, and I forgot that I don't have that if I use the Smasher style. I could use Sambo and use the Smasher moves. I guess that's the play. Yeah. That was an unnecessary loss. That was kind of silly. That being said, what do I do now? I guess we just rest and whatnot. I think I'm going to call it there, gamers. It is 1:30 in the morning for me. Tomorrow's Friday, so today is Friday, so if I do end up streaming tomorrow, it will probably be reacting to the last In the Fields that we haven't done. But I also might not end up streaming and instead make a video talking about the YouTube paying money to keep YouTubers off of Netflix situation. But either way, hope you guys have been enjoying Punch Club 2. We'll have more of this later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, no, I'll take care of my dad. Obviously, if I need to take care of my dad, I won't be on. Don't worry about that. But thanks for watching. Appreciate all the subs, gifts, all the new hyenas. Really appreciate the support and the chat messages and the support on the latest video. More to come. As always, I'll catch you guys then. Thanks for watching. Spisu.